Class 1937 Brisbane Tower, g'day, line up runway 01 right.
Lining up runway 01 right, Class 1937.
3467 Brisbane Tower, go.
Good afternoon, everyone, or good evening. Are we evening yet? Oh, just about to hit 5 o'clock. Bit of a late start today. Bit of a late start. How are we all? Hopefully, I'm coming through okay. You have to let me know, because in true OPM fashion, I've actually gone and changed an integral part of our system today, and I'm testing it for the very first time here without. I mean, I've done a little bit of testing, but I haven't tested it in an actual live stream scenario. So you'll all have to let me know if I'm coming through okay. Hopefully you can all hear me, and hopefully the video's okay. And I'm also going to ask, does anyone notice anything different about today's live show? hopefully you see it, because otherwise it wouldn't have been worth it. you have to let me know if you can if anyone picks it up. Right, I'm seeing 5x5s there in the chat. Aaron Lambie's there with the 5x5 from New Zealand. Hello, Aaron. Bye 006, same thing. Ben T Kelm, hello mate. Yared William Brock's here as well. Hello mate. John O.D. Suzanne's here as well. 5x5, good stuff. Oh, OPN bot saying 5x5. What's the go there? Oh, I didn't know OPN bot could speak. Well, everyone's saying loud and clear. Right, okay, good stuff. Well, hopefully someone picks up on it pretty soon today. Otherwise, I might be a little bit sad. I might be a little bit sad if no one realises what I've done. KDS is there. You don't count, mate. You don't count. Hello, mate. Annette Butler, Shane Knight. Hello, Shane. Good afternoon, mate. Watching you from a train in Sri Lanka. Yeah, wow. Oh, good to have you here, mate. Hello, mate. Jason Hopkins is here as well. Hello, Jason. Monty. Annie wrote as George. The ATC radio isn't screaming. Right, are we... Right, how are we looking?
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 6 to the
Someone
back.
someone turned something off there. Right, who was that? Matt, hopefully that wasn't you there in the background.
01 right, good land.
Sorry, everyone. A button just pressed itself. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Apologies. It's part of my new equipment here today, so I do apologise.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
I do apologise. Airliners Tim's there in the chat. Hello, mates. Megals is here. Hello, Megals. Good to see you. Good to see you this afternoon. Apologies for the for the short dropout there. That was I actually don't know what caused that, but one of my buttons has just pressed itself. So hopefully we'll stay back up again. Gazza's here. Hello, Gazza. Now a couple of you did pick up on the change. I did see that, but I've lost it in the chat now. Some of you did actually pick up on it. I think James Martin was one of them that actually picked up on today's technology change. So hopefully, well, I assume that means that that some of you can see what I've done. No, the Antonov hasn't left. The Antonov is still here, and we expect that to be here now until tomorrow morning, I believe, at this stage. So. Woolly Beast, good afternoon. Plain Pete's here as well. Hello, Pete. Chris A's here as well. Hello, Chris. Looking for Qantas 196. Yeah, we'll have to look out for that one coming in from Wellington for you, mate. Dave Bryson's here. Hello, Dave. Yep. Antonov came in yesterday, and we'll be here until well, it's overnighting 2 nights here in Brizzy, and we'll be leaving tomorrow, we believe. Tomorrow morning. At this point in time. Carolyn, no, it's not that. Oh, look, some of you found that new emoji there as well. That's completely unrelated. And actually, they're just placeholders. I don't know if they'll stick around, but how cool's the new moon emoji? After those stunning shots on the Sunday show, I had to put a moon emoji in the chat. Airliners Tim's got it as well. There you go. Yeah, you've picked it up there, Tim. Yeah, we're sending out 4K 60 this afternoon, and hopefully it all goes okay. I've done as much testing as I can possibly do without actually putting it through a live stream scenario today. So hopefully it's all good. Ray Hatch is here as well. Hello, Ray. Just myself here this afternoon. Just James. There's no Matt here today. He wasn't able to join me, but he'll be back on the next live show. Don't worry. Christine Franks here as well. Hello, Chris. Christopher House here as well. Hello, Christopher. Henry's saying very smooth on the iPad tonight, mate. That's what I want to hear. Hopefully the image is a lot smoother than it normally is. It's something I've been working on for a long time, and it's taken a while and taken a lot of time, a lot of testing and whatnot to get it implemented. But hopefully it actually works. The Liz Smith Travels is here. Hello there.
Runway 01 right.
Kahupa, when does the Antonov depart? No, it's not tonight. It is tomorrow, we believe, at this stage. As long as it doesn't get delayed, it will be at about 10 a.m. tomorrow. That's the current scheduled departure time. Dial Up Dan's here. Hello, mate. And Tez's here as well, just on his break. Oh, of course, it's Thursday night, isn't it? You're on the late night shopping shift tonight, mate. Is it 9 p.m?
Bravo, Charlie 10, Bay 81.
Casey and Tolson are here as well. Hello, Casey and Tolson. Chilakuma's here as well. Hello, mate. And I the sea cow as well. Now, some of you may have seen that coming in as we hit the play button today. The Singapore Airlines A350-900 came in on the new parallel runway. And it's just currently taxiing along taxiway Bravo. Oh, look at this.
Bucky Beaver just tipped $20. James, your dinner is on the mods tonight.
Oh, look out. Bucky Beaver.
All stations, information, hotel.
Who's that?
Changes, the wind 080.
Oh, that's got to be that's got to be one of the cheeky. I think I know who that is. I reckon that's Hayden Appleyard there in the chat. Hayden, you very cheeky there, mate, dropping in the 2-0. Wow. And actually, mate, I did see that you went and dropped in some memberships before we hit the play button today as well. Good on you, Hayden. Absolute legend, mate. We'll come to those in a minute. Well, what am I going to have for dinner? You have to give me some ideas, Hayden. How about that? We haven't seen this for a long time, actually, on one of our shows. It doesn't. Well, in the past, it hasn't actually visited Brisbane that often. Tennille Turtle there in the chat. What time is the stream ending? My grandma flying in at 11:50. Definitely won't be here too late today because I've got a busy day tomorrow. So probably on the shorter side today's live show. But we'll try and make it through till the A380 departure later on. As I said, testing some new tech, which I probably shouldn't be jumping into a live show with it straight away here today. But hopefully it all goes well. Chelsea there saying I'm flying out on Jetstar 635 today. Righto, okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for you, Chelsea. Johnny Vogel's here as well. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Emma Darf is here as well. Hello, Emma. DBO 4K 60 crisp and clear, watching on the 65-inch television. Looks amazing. Oh, I love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Thank you so much for dropping that in there. I'm playing around with some settings, so hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. How's KDS? Are you listening, mate? How's the bit rate? How are we looking? Because if I need to up it, I can.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Charlie 10 to Bay 81.
Oh, Louise Moulds. Alan and I will be up there soon. Just going to get my bags and we'll pop up and say hi. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it'll be wonderful to meet you both, Louise.
Just 321 pushing south from 78.
Suzanne's there in the chat. Hello, Suzanne. How are you? And Grant Cooper, can you see the Antonov? Oh, that's a that's a great question, mate. Let's have a squiz, eh? You know what? I think we can. You know, let's have a look. I think that's pretty clear right there. I can see the tail down there on the logistics apron. Good shout there, Grant. I forgot to look. There you go. I mean, we're punched in at about 2,500 mil of zoom there, but I know it's probably a bit. It's probably not that sharp, that image, because we're digitally cropping in. But there you go. It's going to grace our screens tonight, all the way down there at logistics. That's probably 2.5 kilometres away or so. Maybe a bit longer even. Maybe even 3 from here. Probably is, you know. There goes the first air train of the evening's live show. No, I don't think the front of the Antonov is visible, unfortunately. No, just the. Oh no, it is too. It is too there. Yeah, just between the. Just between whatever that is there. Looks like a skywalk of some sort from the international terminal car park. So yeah, you can kind of see it. Good pickup. Beastie Beast, James, you're going to have a look at the Antonov after the live? Yeah, I probably will, you know. I probably will. I'll probably go down for a drive down to logistics and snap a few late night shots later on. Oh, wow, coughing. Coughing. Breaking the chat there. Wow. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I'll bring that up on screen in a minute. Oh, KDS saying that's 4 kilometres away. Is that right? Wow. So it's a long old distance, isn't it? Mr. U2's here. Hello, Mr. U2.
Zulu 2 Alpha 3, hold short, 0 on
Hopefully my camera doesn't overheat today, KDS. CJ McRobbie's here as well. Hello, CJ. Yeah, Tezza, Jaffa Jet looked awesome in that light, didn't it? What are we today on sunset? So 21 minutes until sunset. So it's getting a lot earlier, isn't it, in the afternoon? I don't know. I don't think we'll see it until dark now. Rob Wise is here. Hello, Rob. GR Yaris Mal's here as well. Hello, Mal. Devon Barnes. Good afternoon, Devon. Rob Wise. Hello, Rob. KDS looking sharp. All right, mate. Well, good stuff. Hopefully stays that way. I don't know what happened at the beginning there. My actual my source turned off for some reason, like I accidentally pressed it, but weird. Sally Puller's here. Hello, Sally. Yeah, Ben. 10 a.m. tomorrow is the current scheduled departure time for the Antonov, but of course, subject to change. They've changed their schedule a number of times on the current trip. It was originally due in at 8 p.m. last night, and then ended up being about 11 p.m. I think, or even after. Right, what do we got here? We got the Ghost Embraer there operating Qantas 1948 this afternoon. They're heading off to Emerald tonight on runway 01 right. Ray Hatch, is there a Rex due in shortly? Good question, mate. I haven't looked at the schedule. We'll find out soon. I think so. Actually, you know what? I've just spotted one. It's coming our way now. So we'll see that in a minute. Yeah, DVO. Or maybe an FX3, mate. Maybe an FX3.
Brisbane Grand G'day taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1865.
Dan, New Zealand's here. Hello, Dan. So that Rex I was talking about, there it is there, coming along taxiway Bravo, coming our way. That'll pull up on the apron in front of us. Looks like it's coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to us here in the car park. We're about to lose sight of it there, but we'll pick it up again in a moment. Got a Velocity 7.3 on push in front of us here as well. That looks like it's going out of maybe Bay 43.
Taxi is north on the apron via Charlie and hold short of whiskey.
CAF Media's here. Hello, CAF. Anthony Riley as well. G'day, mates. Telly NZ. Clydesdale Cyclist. Hello, mate. George Patterson over there in Christchurch. Hello, George. Stacey's here as well. Good afternoon, Stacey.
46024 Brisbane Tailgate.
Oh, thanks for that, Henry. We'll pin that at the top of the chat there, hey? Oh, can we pick up this arrival? Oh, we just missed it. Oh no! Apologies, everyone. Not sure what just happened there. I've got to just change the settings. So hopefully it doesn't continue to do that. I do apologise. Because obviously, I think I might have accidentally put a timer on somewhere. I think it's self-inflicted. I think it's self-inflicted. But I'll just double check that in the background here. Apologies. It's probably some of Matt's coding causing the issue. We'll blame Matt because he's not here. Hey Matt, can you hear me, mate? Can you go in and have a look? Can you check it out for me if you're watching along? No, it's not the camera. It's one of my systems. Yeah, Matt, it's the button's turning. It keeps turning off. It seems to be like a timer. It's on the second page, mate. If you have a look, maybe change the source name. Maybe it's the source. If you can have a quick squeeze there, Matt, that'd be wonderful. Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. How are you, mate? Sarah Wallace is here as well. Hello, Sarah. Now I've got to bring up Hayden on screen actually, because he was very cheeky before we actually before we kicked off the show today. He actually went and dropped in a big stack of memberships. So a big shout out to Hayden, Melbourne Flights, one of our awesome moderators, of course. 10 gifted memberships to start off with there. Thank you, Hayden. Really appreciate that, mate. That's very kind. And a big welcome, of course, to those of you that have picked them up today. Right, here we go. We got a Jetstar 321 Neo going now.
Cross station 55, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to Bay 20.
As I said at the start, I don't think we're going to hang around on runway 01 operations here for long today, because I think the wind is forecast to turn around a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see a little bit later on if that actually happens. Maddie demoted to tech support. Yeah, you're not wrong, Coffee. David Tesniak's here. Hello, David. Good to see you, mate. Oh, Daniel O down there by the Antonov this afternoon. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Henry.
4 Bay 82.
Do it quick, Matt, before it turns itself off again. Right, next arrival just coming in now here on runway 01 right. There it is there. Looks like one of the Alliance E-Jets here. Joseph, we need Matt Cam. Yeah, Matt Cam will be back on the next live show, mate. Not today, though. Just James Cam today. Helsinki Spotting's here. Good afternoon. Hey, another big shout out there to Hayden dropping in those 10 gifted memberships. I'll bring up his second lot in a moment. Thanks, Henry. Appreciate that, mate. We'll put that at the top. We'll pin that there. Plain Pete saying Qatar due in 3 minutes, coming in on runway 01 right. You know what? I think it's even going to be sooner than that, mate, because oh no. So it's coming in on runway 01 left. But we've got Qantas 126 coming in on runway 01 right. How about that? So we got. So there's Qantas 126. That's the next arrival. That's the A330 coming in from Auckland. And then I think Qatari is coming in next on runway left. There it is there.
Target 01 ground.
So they're coming in. They're coming in pretty much at the same time. The two heavies here today.
Pass behind an EJet inbound Charlie 1 to 17, and then via Charlie, hold short whiskey.
There's the A380 parked down in its usual position on bay 71. And looks like there's an A330 parked just to the right-hand side as well. Down on one of the, I think they're the 60 space, or maybe it's space 70.
Qatari 82 uniform, wind 100 breeze, 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. This train 36, contact to Manchester.
Yeah, special One World livery today coming in on runway 01 right. Qantas 126 from Auckland.
708, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up now.
And there's the look at that sunset. Wow, there's the Qatari coming in on the other side, which we won't actually see touch down today, but we will see it coming along the taxiway in a moment. Looks like we got the Velocity 73 about to depart next as well. Velocity 708 heading down to Hobart today. Matt says he's fixed it. Okay. Hey, you'll have to, Matt, text me what the problem was. Yeah, let me know what it was.
Got a 624 ground today again, that's 6 Bravo, Charlie
So there's that One World 330 coming along taxiway Bravo there. We'll pick that up again in a moment.
126 Saturday, taxi Bravo, Charlie
Has the Antonov left yet? No, Antonov is not leaving tonight. Not leaving tonight. So it's hanging around until tomorrow. Right, so I think tech support sorted me out here today. So I think I'm good now. Hopefully the camera doesn't just turn off again like it did. Rosie Guy's here. Hello, Rosie.
Bravo 7.
Oh, we sounds like our scanner's out of battery already.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie.
Right, let me sort that out.
Could you confirm the
I didn't actually change the I didn't change the batteries since last show. Been trying to maximise the ones we have. Right, I think we're fixed. I think I've sorted the camera. I'm just playing with some settings here in the background. Right, let's change these batteries as well.
Quarter 633, Brisbane ground, Bay 24. Put
Ground idle,
184, hold short, Bravo 7.
Right, it should be back online. Oh, David Tesniak, the Air Callan taking off at 7 p.m. Hey, have we got an A330 tonight, or is it an A320? Can you see that there, mate? Now, normally, of course, Qantas 126, the aircraft that comes inbound, normally arrives. Normally operates Qantas 15 later on. Did I miss a wave from Big Kev?
Bravo, Charlie 874, Bravo.
Did I really? is that him? It is him there. Big Kev's on the field tonight. How did I miss that? I abandoned him for the A330, did I? Wow. I didn't even notice. I was changing the batteries, you see. Wow. Right, we'll bring up Hayden's second lot of gifted memberships there. He went and dropped in a further 5 today. Thank you, Hayden, and that was before we hit the live button today on the show. So Hayden, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. And a big welcome, of course, to all 15 of you that have picked up a membership today, courtesy of Hayden. You'll all pick up access to the Lurkers Lounge for 1 month. Matty, Big Kevin, 60 frames per second. Love it. I don't know. We haven't had too many people pick up on it, Matt. Not too many.
2 knots, maximum tailwind 2 knots, temperature 23.
Oh, Dave Bryson saying they all waved. Right, I must have missed it. I think they're giving us another wave. You know, is that another wave? Are they? Or maybe he was just chucking something in the air. We'll keep an eye out for a moment just in case before the next arrival. We'll see Qatari in a moment as well.
Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Sierra Zulu Bravo, short Charlie 1, killing 381 Delta.
Qatari 82 uniform, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
T. Kelm missed twice. Did I miss 2 times? Paul Garrett's here joining us from Toowoomba. Hello, Paul. Good to see you this afternoon, mate. And here we go. We got Velocity 957 coming in now from Sydney.
Ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Oh, have I got another wave here? There we go. Big wave to the crew. I almost missed it again.
OPN bot just tipped $20. Good day, Matty.
4970, runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
Wow, OPN bot. OPN bot's got a PayPal account now, right? Is that right?
957 Brisbane ground, g'day.
Well, that's very generous, dropping in the big 20 OPM bot. Thank you so much, whoever that is. I actually don't know who it is myself. Some say it's actually Big Daz, but I don't know. Big Daz or OPM bot, I'm not sure. But that's very kind of you, dropping in the $20 tip there. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Breaking the chat. Oh, wow. Hey, Daniel, that is absolutely insane, mate. Thank you so much. Dropping in the big 50 gifted memberships. Wow. We'll bring that up on screen shortly, mate. That is absolutely mega. Wow. Incredible support there, mate. Thank you so much.
Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Jesse T, yeah, there is an Antonov 124 at Brizzy. We'll show you in a moment because I actually can see it. I can just see it from where I'm standing today. Some of you picked up on that at the start of the show, and it is a long way away. It's about 4 kilometres away from where we are, but we can see it.
Thanks, runway 19 for arrivals and departures from time 0815.
JR's here. Hello, JR. Dave Bryson, serious question. In all your filming, have you ever caught some sort of emergency? Nothing major, thankfully, Dave. But we have seen a few, a few emergency landings, but nothing, nothing that resulted in any, major issues or anything. So thankfully, hopefully it stays that way. Hamish McCourt's here. Hello, Hamish. Jumpin' Jack as well. Tori Green. Good afternoon, Tori. Australian Aviation BNE's here as well.
Velocity 342, taxi Charlie 5, extra Bravo behind 8
Right, next arrival, Qantas 532 coming in from Sydney here on runway 01 right. There it is. Casey in Tulsa, what gate is that going to? Normally goes to gate 80, the Qatari 777.
Company 737 engines to Charlie 5, clear of them 5679. Echo Whiskey, taxi Foxtrot 2, Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Foxtrot 2, Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Skystar, hopefully we see some Fokkers soon. No doubt we'll see a few Fokkers tonight. Carolyn saying we're already at 400 likes. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that a lot, every single one of you.
32, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Charlie 2, Bay 22. Traffic company 737.
So they'll make a right-hand turn there onto the international apron from taxiway Bravo. Looks like the Retro Rou's on the move as well. I don't know if that's under tow or if it's heading out this afternoon.
1911 Brisbane ground, Bay 16, pushback approved. Traffic Qantas 737 on Bay 18 will push tail south.
Gary's here. Hello, Gary. Right, Retro Rou's under tow, so that's probably coming up here to the domestic terminal.
EJet pushes from 16, company 737, inbound Charlie 2 to 22.
There it is there. That came in just as I was starting the live show today, or just as I was about to hit the play button. Oliver Garrett's here. Hello, Oliver. Good news, viewers. Chicago Bulls are going home. Wow. The Peacock A380 is here as well. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Yeah, happy Easter to you too.
090 degrees 6 knots from 01 right, clear for that.
Ready to bring up Maxine on screen here. Hello, Maxine. 1 month in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much for your continued support there, Maxine. Really do appreciate it. Great to have you here today. All right, let's have a look at this Antonov. I was about to say Fokker, but it's down there somewhere. Let's have a look. You can see the tail, and you can kind of also see the front of the aircraft there, just behind the skywalk. So the Antonov 124 parked down on the logistics apron.
Kennedy 8515, number 1 to a King Air South on Bravo on your left.
1 to the King Air South on Bravo on our left, Unity 8515.
Victor to Whiskey, 1 intersection 2 for departure.
KDS, James, your light and sub counter is broken. Why is that? Looks fine on my screen.
Alliance Fokker on Zulu, can you see them yet?
What's wrong with it? What's the go?
Continue on Bravo and hold short Charlie 1.
Yeah, so current scheduled departure time is tomorrow. It's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Subject to change, of course. You never know. They've changed that a few times. It was actually meant to go out tonight at 8 p.m. and then that changed earlier on this morning. Mike C's here. Hello, Mike. Good to see you, mate.
Quite 633, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right, quite 633. Staying holding short Charlie.
Unity 8515, Brisbane ground today. Number 1 to the Jetstar about to vacate. Taxi Charlie 4 to base 31.
Michael Garcia's here. Hello, Michael. Good evening, mates. Peter last. Good evening, Peter.
Pass behind the Virgin 737, proceed on Alpha, hold short Bravo 6.
Now the Jaffa Jet's here as well. Probably going out soon, I'd say, actually. Probably be turned around and heading back out this evening. I wonder if we'll see that before it gets completely dark. Skating Bananas here. Hello, mates.
Whiskey, Brisbane ground today. Give way to the Jetstar A321 off to your left.
Right, this is Connor's 633 heading off to Melbourne tonight. Here we go. We got a Velocity 73 now getting ready to line up down at the Alpha 7 intersection as well. Let's have a quick look over there as the retro route passes by as well.
Quad 543, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Velocity 1224, Brisbane ground, base 44 Bravo, pushback approved, tail north.
Approved, tail north, must be 12, mate.
And just up 66, that's Fokker's on to base 31.
That one is matching 11, 6, just fine.
Qantas 1911, follow the Qantas 737, Charlie 1, but hold short Bravo.
Follow the 77 Charlie 1.
Looks like the Link Airways sub coming in next here, runway 01 right. In from Wollongong. Bread on fire, my sister's on Velocity 342. Where's Velocity 342? Which one's that? Is that heading out, coming in?
Qantas 1911. Give way to the Qantas 737 on your left, and then taxi Bravo.
There's Retro again. Penny M's here. Hello, Penny. Jack Bruce is here as well. Hello, Jack. And Jane's here as well. Hello, Jane.
Tug 132, Brisbane ground.
City and Nature Escapes. Good evening to you. And we got Big Kev about to do the pushback as well. I think Big Kev's about to be on the move there with that Saab just in front of us.
Tug 132, push approved from 50 Alpha, report ready to tow. Victor Echo Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5. Can you confirm the bay? I'm showing you for 49.
There he is. Almost missed that. Bluey McRobbie's here as well. Hello, Bluey. Liberator 74. Good evening. Oh, Velocity 342 is the one departing now. Right, here we go. Heading down to Melbourne tonight.
Victor Echo Delta, Roger, taxi Charlie 6 to bay 50. Traffic is a Saab just pushing from 50 Alpha down.
Yeah, that is Big Kev tonight on the on the tug. So he'll be taking the Saab there up to the back of the airfield to be tucked away until probably tomorrow morning. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I wonder if they fly tomorrow, Good Friday. I bet they probably do. Probably running a normal schedule. Oh, Johnny Vogel. I've flown on seat 1A on the Retro route. Of course. Where's that? That's here. It's coming along taxiway Alpha there. Looks like it's coming up to the domestic terminal. What a stunner. I wonder if we can get a cheeky wave again from Big Kev. Down there on the apron.
Southern lane, just hold behind bay 61.
Lincoln Brayer touching down now here on runway 01 right.
132, tow Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
There's the Link Airways just pulling into Bay 50 right in front of us here. Actually, looks like we've got a Beach King Air 250 heading off next to Kingaroy. It's an unusual movement. Here we go.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Bravo 7.
All right, now a couple of full-length departures coming up by the looks of it. starting with that Qantas 73 down there at Alpha 9 are lining up now. They're heading to Sydney tonight. And I suspect they'll be holding after that slow departure there from the Beach King Air, and then they'll be heading off. Oh, there we go, clear for takeoff. Aaron Ching, 490 likes, is that right? Or are we already nearly at 500? We've been live for less than an hour. That's amazing. Thank you, everyone.
Just on 35, Brisbane Ground, good day, taxi Sierra, Zulu and Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Air New Zealand coming in soon, is that right? Coming in here on runway 01 right, I assume. Should have 2 of those tonight. Oh. How are we looking? How's the pictures tonight, everyone? I'm gonna keep asking because I've as I said at the start, I've made a massive change to the way we do things today, and I'm hoping it's working as intended. So
good evening, proceed.
keep me up to date.
Golf 1.
Right, Qantas Link 1911 coming in or going out next. They're lined up.
1011, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, set to takeoff, Qantas 1911.
Ground 7308, 7308.
Shout out there to Alan and Louise who have just popped up to say hello. Alan and Louise Moulds up in Deception Bay. Just flown in. Louise has just flown in from Cairns and come up to say hello with Alan. Doug, no Dolly, no. Oh, David Cooper saying mega clarity, James. Oh, mate, that's what I want to hear. Okay, next arrival is the Air New Zealand coming in from Wellington here on runway 01 right, and this one will hang around for a couple of hours and then head on back to Christchurch later on tonight.
1911, contact departures.
It's starting to get quite dark here now. We're well past sunset.
Line up, runway 01 right. 01 right, line up.
Is that a bit of a Wookiee sound? Linda Reeves got the stream on the 85-inch television. Wow, so good, nice clear picture quality. Good to hear, Linda. Thank you.
271, contact ground 121.17. 117 is on to
Gary Jansen joining us from Hamilton over in New Zealand. Welcome, Gary. Paul Daly joining us from Bundy. Hello, Paul. Oh, Johnny Vogel's there as well, saying, James, it's awesome now, saying 2160p60 on the 4K television. Good on you, Johnny. Hey, this is a test today. It's not actually going to stay. It's not going to stay. Probably won't get implemented permanently for another couple of weeks, but eventually we hope to have this change made permanent. But just to test today, just a test.
Just 660,
requires a bit of polishing off behind the scenes. Woolly Beast, thank you for your kind words there. Great to hear. Right, so there's the Emirates A380 parked down on Bay 71. This is an A330 parked next to them today, as we saw before. And those of you asking about the Antonov, parked down on logistics, and we can still see it for the time being. I reckon as it gets darker, we might lose sight of it. So let's have another look here. I know it's probably very grainy, that picture, because we're punched in on the digital zoom, but it's about 4 kilometres away down there near DHL. The Antonov 124. It will not be flying out tonight, however, so we're expecting it out tomorrow. Big shout out to Scott there, celebrating 11 months with us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Nearly 1 year. 1 to go, mate. 1 month to go. Wonderful stuff. Great to see you tonight, Scott, and I really appreciate your continued support of the show. The Guyan's here as well. Hello, Nagayan.
Brisbane Tower, wind 103 degrees 7 knots. Right, 0 left, click away.
Oh, Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, Nick. Ian Glazen's here as well. Hello, Ian.
Sorry, complete. Thanks, Tug 132.
Tug 132, thanks.
Now, as I said earlier, I'm expecting a runway switch tonight. I would expect us to switch around to 19s at some point. I have heard that there is currently a up to 2 knot tailwind, so might happen sooner rather than later. Jetstar 657 coming in now here on runway 01 right. They've just arrived from Canberra.
Star 657, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the base.
Thanks, what a base. And ground Tug 132.
Tug 132, ground cadet.
Now I'm going to bring up Tezza as well. Hello, Tezza. Tezza's working tonight. He popped in at the start of the show there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
My understanding
very kind of you, and a big welcome there to all of you who have got a membership tonight from Tezza.
We'll go Foxtrot 1 Golf.
You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, and you'll get access to the who's that? Chewbacca. Wow. You'll also get access to the Discord server and the members only live show. So big welcome to all of you.
132, proceed via
Chewbacca with the $5 tip. It's not wise to upset a Wookiee. Did we upset a Wookiee? I don't know. We did have a bit of a Wookiee sound from the Air New Zealand tonight as they came in, didn't we? But I don't know if we upset them, did we? I have lost sight of the Air New Zealand now. They're down there in the international down there at the international terminal. We can just see the Qatari tail actually down there on Bay 80. They'll be heading off tonight at around 10 p.m. or so. How's this sunset looking? Probably not the best one I've seen. Not bad. It's a bit more orange on this side as we see one of the Qantas Link Embraers coming in there on runway 01 left. Although the camera doesn't make it look as orange as it actually is, interestingly enough. Oh, maybe some settings to adjust there actually. Did I say good day to you, Daz, yet? Hello, mates. Great to have you here as always. And a big shout out to the legend Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne, who's gone and dropped in a very generous 5 gifted memberships tonight as well.
Velocity 340.
So
Brisbane ground.
again, all 5 of you that have got those. Now you'll know that because you would have got an email from YouTube letting you know that you were lucky enough to get one of the gifted memberships tonight.
93 Brisbane ground, good day, taxi Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
It's essential. Get access straight away to the custom emojis there and all the other perks. So big welcome to all of you. Thanks to Johnny down in Melbourne. We'll hopefully catch up soon, mate. Hopefully I'll be able to come down to Melbourne and we'll do a bit of plane spotting for a day. 211 Drizzy, you guys going to the Pacific Air Show this year? Hopefully, yeah. Fingers crossed. That's the plan. Nothing is locked in just yet, but we're hoping so. So I'm just going to change the setting here. So the colour's going to do some weird stuff. We'll set it there like that, I think. There we go. That's better. Hopefully the colour stays better now. And David Cooper's here, 16 months in the lounge, right up there with the longest standing members of the channel. Thanks for streaming on such a slow Thursday night. Mate, it's a pleasure.
68 Delta Brisbane ground, start approved.
It's an absolute pleasure, as always. I love being here, and I have to apologise for not being here sooner. I think the last show was it Sunday night?
And killing 368 Delta. So I've got about 1 minute to have you inborne off runway 01 left, otherwise have to wait for the runway
Would like to have been here earlier in the week, but it didn't work out this week.
Velocity 1402 Brisbane ground, Bay 46, push approved.
Thanks so much, David. I really do appreciate your continued support of the show. Mega milestone there. Plane Lover, where's the Pacific Air Show? Down at the Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise. And Hayden's back again with the fibre. Hello, James. Bucky Beaver recommends Inner Parna toothpaste. Bucky Beaver was you, was it, mate? I suspected so. Hayden went and dropped in a very generous tip at the start of the live show. We're using the name Bucky Beaver. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. And Rosie Guy as well with a generous super chat, the $8. Thank you, Rosie. Wishing Matt, James, Mods and all the wider OPN community a happy and safe Easter. Don't eat too much chocolate. Cheers, Rosie. Oh, what a wonderful message there, Rosie. Thank you so much. And same to you. Same to you. Hope you have an amazing weekend if we don't chat during it. I don't know if there's any plans to do a live show just yet, but we'll see how we go. Thank you so much, Rosie. Happy Easter to yourself as well.
Hello again, Flight 132.
Flight 132, ground, hello.
That's one of those new, one of those brand new electric tugs that Virgin Australia used.
Tug 132, we're just after last flight now, so not able to go via Golf 1.
So 132, copy, thanks. Ground, g'day, Qantas 1923, Bay 18.
Qantas 1923.
Ah, Tele NZ, temperature and wind chill 23 degrees Celsius, dew point 19. Relative humidity 78%. Right, are we showing that correctly on the screen? I don't think we are. I might press the update button. It's still a manual process at this point. We've got another Virgin Australia 73 pushing back in front of us here. Oh, look out! What's that one there? Is that the Postman Pat tug? I think it is. Saw Chel Kennedy with the new moon emoji there as well. I don't know if we're going to get a view of the moon here tonight. Keep an eye out. Obviously, no longer a full moon, but I don't know if the moon is going to rise during the show today.
Killing 368 Delta, give way to
John Michael's here. Hello, John.
Then taxi Charlie Yankee Hold Short Sierra.
I've got another stack of memberships to bring up here on screen from Nightmare 99. Another 5. Huge support there, Nightmare 99. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support as always. look at the new emoji there in the chat. Love it. Postman Pat, the one and only. How good's that? How good is that? I don't know if we can see his van. I think it's down there. Hey, Nightmare, thank you again, mate, for dropping in the 5 newest members tonight. A very big welcome to all of you that have picked one up. There's been a stack of you so far. I've lost count. Oh, KDS, moon will rise at about 8 p.m. Right, we'll keep an eye out later on. Plane Lover, Delta doesn't come into Brisbane anymore for the time being. That's a seasonal service that has ended.
6346, ground, g'day, taxi to Holding Point Alpha.
Oh, Darren's here. Darren BNE. Hello, Darren. Good evening, everyone. 14 shy, Jimmy. 14. I know, mate. I was a little bit bummed about that the other night. Same as you.
So if you are ready to go, you can just make it monitor ground. Okay. Probably not. No, I thought it was quarter past. Sorry, we'll call you back then. Just 823, copy. Delivery just 635, pay 27, ready to push back.
Right, so next departure is going to be that Velocity 73 heading off the Alpha 7 intersection.
We can push, otherwise you'll be off 19 right.
It's getting dark here now. You can see the floodlights taking their toll.
You're 19 left departure. Call again when you're ready for push. Copy 19 left, just 675. 023, if you're still with me, it'll be 19
Francis,
left.
is the Antonov still here? Yeah, it sure is. We've featured it a few times on the live show tonight, actually. But it is just down at the logistics apron. So we'll try and show you on later on again tonight if it's lit up. But it'll be heading off tomorrow.
Delivery Velocity 795, 848, ready for pushback.
James Saunders is here. Hello, legend. How are you, mate?
795, thanks, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Velocity 795. Delivery Velocity 978.
Brendan Adams is here as well. Hello, Brendan.
Velocity 978, delivery, thanks, monitor ground.
The ground, Velocity 978.
Right, Velocity 346, off to Melbourne now.
Charlie 1 to the right, Qantas 1923. 102 Brisbane.
Glenn Martin's here as well. Hello, Glenn. Good to see you tonight, mate. Oh, we got another Velocity 73 pushing back right in front of us here, off of Bay 48s. Going up to Cairns tonight, so they'll go off to the new parallel runway. And I've also just spotted Rescue 533 coming in. See if we can get a lock on.
Delta, Brisbane Tower, heading left 340, runway 01 left.
It's 823, we're base 25, ready to push for 19 departure. Just 23, thanks, monitoring.
So that's going to land onto taxiway Hotel 2 on the other side of the airfield. Should we pick up this next departure as well? Oh, they've touched down. There we go. Over in front of the Qantas Link hangar.
35, pay 27, ready to push back for 1 hour. That's just on 35 things, monitoring ground. That's 35.
Annette Logan's here. Hello, Annette. I hope you managed to get out today and get some cheeky snaps of the Antonov down there at Logistics. I assume you would have. No doubt you haven't missed it. Jack Richards is here as well. Hello, Jack. Louise and Alan back in the chat there. We're streaming the sounds through the radio. Right, next arrival is an A220 coming in from Melbourne here on runway 01 right. Qantas Link 1268s. As Velocity 795 just begins at taxi in front of us. I think there was a hint of Wookiee there from the from the Pratt & Whitneys on the A220. Mike NZ1's here. Hello, mate. Sarge, new camera, so much better. Definite improvement, James. Thank you, mate. I'm running 60 frames today, so it might be a little bit more grainy than normal. I'm just sort of trying it, and we'll see We'll see how it looks later on because, of course, I've had to run the 60 frames tonight. We've had to double our ISO. So just a test. Just a test. We'll watch back the stream and see how it looks.
On Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3, velocity 795.
And if we need to continue running 30 at night, then we'll do that.
978 to taxi. Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of
Oh, Dale Honey there, boarding Qantas 545, the retro route. Where are you off to tonight, Dale? Is that Sydney? I think it's Sydney. And John Logan's here as well. Hello, John.
Bravo 3 Yankee hold short Sierra.
Taxi, Bravo 3, Yankee, hold short, Sierra, velocity 795.
Marcus, where's the broccoli? We haven't seen that on one of our recent live shows. It's been a couple of weeks.
Velocity 795, we're taxiing Bravo 3, Yankee to hold short, Sierra.
Oh yeah, Dale confirming you're heading to Sydney. Right, we'll see the retro route departing then. If you're boarding now, it must be, what, 20 minutes away? Maybe something like that? And I would expect you to be heading off runway 01 right today.
Delivery Qantas 1868, ready for pushback.
Qantas 1868, thanks. Monitor ground and you're for runway 1 on the right.
Monitor ground and runway 1 on the right, Qantas 1868.
The Alpha 3 message.
So that one's heading to Cairns, so they're going over to runway left tonight.
Link 1268, yeah, company says hold for day 20, should be on. Company detecting for the pushback at 25, day 27 pushback approved.
Big shout out there to Mr. U2 as well with the very generous $10 US super chat. It's been a while, I think 3 months almost. Had a temporary job that changed my routine. Nonetheless, I watched every replay to keep up. Wow. Now I'm back to enjoy the wonderful OPN family again. Cheers. Oh, good on you, Mr. U2. Great to have you here tonight, mate. And thank you for your continued support as well. Rocking your red badge next to your name nicely as well. Hey, KDS, how are we looking, mate? Was it too rainy? What do you reckon, mate? Pretty much pitch black here now. It won't get too much darker.
Velocity 978 on 12405. Will you take Alpha 3? 978, hold short of Bravo 3. Hold short of Bravo 3, velocity 978.
Thanks so much, Mr. U2. Great to have you here tonight. Next arrival's going to be velocity 965 coming in here on runway right from Sydney.
941, traffic will be EJ pushing off bay 20 beside you. They'll push tail to the south, bay 21, pushback approved. Approved. 1868, give way to 737, just pushing off 21 just as he moves. Once he's clear, bay 20, pushback approved. Tail north.
Give way to the 737 on 21 and pushback approved, tail north, Qantas 1868.
Okay, 01, pushback approved before ready for the tow.
Push approved, before ready for takeoff.
Oh, there's one of the special livery Jetsstars heading out tonight as well.
And Charlie 5 to the bay. Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay.
Grand at 635, we just told through our time ahead 7 holding position.
KDS still looking good. Right, okay. Oh, well, that's promising. That's promising. Thanks, mate.
Velocity 795, holding at 0.
Velocity 795. 795, taxi onto Sierra and hold.
Simon Holmes Evans is here as well. Hello, Simon. Good evening to you, mate.
Tango 1, velocity 795.
Oh, there's Mr. U2 again, celebrating 13 months. So as I was saying, rocking the red badge, been with us for over 1 year now. Wonderful support there, mate. Great to have you here tonight. As I said, really do appreciate your continued support.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
And David Tesenyak. Oh, wow. A stack of memberships from David.
We're expecting runway 19 right.
Mega support tonight. Thank you, David. That's huge. 20 new members courtesy of David Tesenyak. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much. Big shout out to each and every one of you that have picked them up tonight. You'll all get access, of course, straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat. The members only live shows as well, and the Discord server. So good on you, David. Thank you, mate. Huge drop of memberships there. Jack Ray's here as well. Hello, Jack. Yaron, what's the light goal tonight? Oh, good question. What are we at now? We're at 654. Probably got another few hours left. It's not going to be a super late show, as I said tonight. Probably be wrapping up around about the Emirates A380 a bit later on, I would say, because I've got a busy day tomorrow. But good question. Can we go 1.2k? Is that achievable? Do you reckon? I reckon 1.2.
Ground, Qantas 1879, bay 27.
See if we can. We'll see if we can give that a crack.
1107, bay 19, Qantas 545.
Andrew H is here. Hello, Andrew. I'm just joining the show. Did the Antonov leave this morning? No, Antonov's still here, and we'll be staying overnight again. Hey, David, thanks again, mate, for dropping in those 20 new members tonight. Huge.
Plus 941, traffic just pushing off A27 taxi. Charlie, actually make a left hand for Charlie 2 and hold short of Bravo.
I don't know if we can see it. Hardest aircraft on the whole field to spot, but there is a Jetstar 754 service touching down there in from Launceston down in Tassie. Gee, Minnow, I don't think that Antonov was delivering anything to Brizzy as far as I'm aware. I think it's just a stopover. I think it was doing something in New Zealand. P8 Poseidon maybe, something like that. There's a bit of chatter around that. I don't know for sure though. Garrett, Singapore departing soon. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we saw that arriving at the start. So as long as we stay on runway 01 ops, then Singapore should depart on the Legacy today.
Velocity 472, thanks.
Charlie 3 to the bay, Jetstar 74.
Plus 941 behind Jetstar on your left. Taxi Bravo, offshore whiskey.
Emery, are you able to give us a quick shot? We have done already a few times. I don't know if we can still see it in the dark. Let's have a quick look. See if we can still spot the Antonov. So have a quick squeeze. We'll punch in on this shot. It's probably very grainy. Right, so you can just see it. You can see the tail on the right-hand side, and you can just see the front of the aircraft too, behind the skywalk. So it's parked down at the logistics apron near DHL.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3, take it to us.
If you are local and you want to spot it. Oh, we have switched runways. That's just happened. Right, so we're now on runway 19.
Alpha 1, corner 941.
Well, that came out of nowhere. I was expecting it tonight, however.
Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas 1868.
Flight plan route, expect runway 19 right. Flight code 4 departure. Convoy 1167,
Right, so that leaves us a little bit uncertain in regards to Singapore. I think. Oh, we're hearing it now.
19 right, Renko 4 departure, climb by your seat 6000, squawk 1167, departure frequency 133.45, Singapore 266.
Singapore 266, thanks. When you're ready for pushback, contact me on this frequency.
When ready with you, Singapore 266.
Okay, so Singapore now likely to be heading off on the new parallel runway with the runway switch 19 right now tonight. So we've just flipped around 180 degrees. Aircraft now departing to the south-southwest towards Brisbane CBD, and they'll be arriving from out over Moreton Bay to the north-northeast.
Behind the Starb Undertow on your right, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
On the Starb Undertow, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey, get 35.
Right, Mrs. Dashcam, 6 months in the lounge. Huge milestone there, Mrs. Dashcam. Thank you for your continued support. Yippee. Found you at 2K subs, now at 27K. Love yous all. We've come a long way. Thank you, Mrs. Dashcam. Really appreciate your continued support of the show. Great to have you here tonight as well. Wolfie McRobbie, did you pick up on the runway switch earlier on? I must have had my ears off.
Plus 1879, taxi via Bravo 5 at Bravo and Charlie 3 with me.
Now, of course, Emirates still parked down on Bay 71 for the time being, down there. They'll be moved soon from there to Bay 75, ready for their departure in a couple of hours. So we'll be looking out for that.
Sorry, 23, contact departure.
I think the Jaffa's on the move as well. I think the Jaffa jet's heading off now. Yeah, it is. So I don't know which runway they're going off yet. I haven't looked at the destination, but nice to see the Jaffa again. It is absolutely pitch black down there. I cannot see it with the naked eye. So hopefully it's coming through okay. Henry, no, we can't drive around there during the show today, unfortunately. Right, I think next departure is going to be full length. Actually, what do we got here? Is that one of the Qantas 73s? I think it is. Rolling now. John Molyneux's here. Good evening, mates. Oh, Yared, Qantas 97 parked at the apron next to Emirates. Is that right? Qantas 97 should be heading out soon. And that's a standoff bay, so I don't know.
Qantas 941, contact departures.
G'day, Qantas 941.
You reckon that's Qantas 97 down there? I'm not too sure. Might be Qantas 97 on the left-hand side there, which is a long way back on the international terminal. Right, so looks like the Jaffa jet is next. So Jaffa's heading down to Melbourne tonight, but to Avalon, not Tullamarine. So Jetstar 635, it's operating here tonight. Jaden, any plans on maybe streaming from the Pacific Air Show on the Goldie this year? Not too sure yet, Jaden. We haven't really sorted that we haven't been through anything in regards to that just yet. We are going to be there, but I don't know if we'll be streaming. We'll have to wait and see. We'll leave that until a bit closer maybe, and we'll have a think about it. Now I'm going to bring up Daniel. Now, a little bit earlier on, Daniel went and dropped in a mega stack of memberships. Wow. 50 new members tonight, courtesy of Daniel. How amazing is that? As we see the retro route heading out, ready for their departure to Sydney tonight. We do have a viewer on board, I believe, actually, as well. Daniel, I don't know what to say, mate. Wow. Absolutely mega. And that reminds me, actually, because Coffee went and dropped in 50 gifted memberships tonight as well, but it seems that I might have accidentally skipped past him. He might have hidden from my list. I might need to go back and have a look.
Alpha 3 behind that aircraft, taxi Bravo and Charlie 6 today.
Climber 737, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 1727.
Then next arrival, just about to touch down. Looks like that's a velocity 73 coming in, runway 19 and left. Jen, evening all. Great to be here on a very Friday-ish feeling Thursday. Is that because we're live, Jen? Is that why? It looks like retro is going to be next.
1720 grand.
Hey Daniel, thank you so much, mate. Huge contribution to the show and to the community. 50 new members. Absolutely mega. A massive massive show of support there from Daniel, and he's making a little bit of a habit of this as well. Wow. Now, each and every one of you, all 50 of you, would have got an email straight away to let you know you picked one up. And of course, those of you that did will get access straight away to all the custom emojis there in the chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows, of which there was one just a week or so ago, and maybe there'll be another one coming up again soon, maybe next week. So that might come in handy. But another big shout out to Daniel there. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Great to have you here tonight as always, and hopefully we catch up soon. Oh, I think the next inbound is I think it's a ferry flight coming in from Sydney, Qantas 6124.
Taxi Bravo 9 and Charlie 9 to the bay.
Coming in empty by the looks of it. No passengers on board, I would say, or unless it's a charter flight.
545, runway 19 left, line up. Runway 19 left, line up. Qantas 124, contact ground 12, heading 425.
Qantas 6124, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi south on Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, contact ground south.
Right, retro lining up now down at Alpha 3, so intersection departure. Oh, Daniel's there in the chat. James, are you guys live streaming on Wednesday night? Got to drop in, mate, about 8 to 8:30 on Wednesday. No plans just yet, mate, but you know what? I'll try and make sure I'm here if you're going to be about, mate. I'll put that in my calendar and try and see if I can get out on Wednesday night. DT, were you shining the light on the retro? Were you on the other side? Wow, listen to that Fokker. What a noisy old thing. Those beautiful Rolls-Royce Tays there, making an absolute racket in front of us. Wow. Powering down. It distracted me a little bit. We actually missed the arrival of Velocity 118 that came in from Queenstown. Should be just over here somewhere. There it is. There. That just arrived as we were watching the Fokker. Oh, Mick Geo's here as well. Hello, Mick. Good to see you, mate. I'll bring up your wonderful messages on screen in a moment. Right, let's pan around and get Qantas 540 coming in now from Sydney here on 19 left.
556 Grand Connect, standby.
Good evening, mate. Paul Tart's here as well. Hello, Paul.
Qantas 6124, roger. So you are heading down to logistics, confirm?
Colin Davis is here as well. Hello, Colin.
Qantas 6124, thanks. Just continue on Alpha and then Bravo Niner onto Bravo and then Lima to logistics.
Singapore is on the move. The A350-900 heading our way. It will be going out off the new parallel runway, we believe, tonight. Now we've just had this runway switch. It's gone against us here, but we'll follow it as long as we can. And we'll get it once it's airborne, actually. Adventures of Chuck here with the very generous $10 super chat there. Thank you, mates. I'm coming in on the Link Metro from Armadale at about 8 p.m. I'll be sure to wave if we pull up in front. Oh, yeah, you know what? It probably will be, mate. Metro, right, Armadale. I'll keep an eye out. If you're coming in on Link Airways from there, then yeah, I would say you'll be here on one of the close bays.
Singapore 266, contact ground 121 Good enough.
All right, well, we'll be keeping an eye out for you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner as well. Wow.
Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo, hold short. Copy, call 66, fleet 09 at 0 degrees, taking off. Wind 2 knots, runway 19 right.
Oh, that was that. What do we got here? One of the Velocity 73s pushing back as well from Bay 47 or 48, one of the two. Oh yeah, Sean, we weren't able to make it for the Antonov yesterday, unfortunately, mate.
Expect Tango 3 or radar 2 voice maker. Delta 906, traffic ranging as you turn the corner, comes to A320 down front third.
Course 999 average.
Anthony Nestor is here. Hello, Anthony. Good to have you here tonight. Oh yeah, we'll keep an eye out, Carwin, for the Christchurch service coming in. Qantas 135 should be in very soon. In fact, let me just double check so I've got an idea of when it will be arriving. Don't want to miss that one. Oh, we got Air New Zealand 147 inbound from Auckland as well. They're a bit late this afternoon, about half an hour late. Right, can't see it on the radar yet, but I'm sure I'll manage to get that coming in, Colin. When's the Antonov? It's not till tomorrow. So Antonov 124 will be heading out, hopefully in the morning. Fingers crossed. Assuming it stays on time.
989 and wind 110 degrees 7 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Right, we'll come back to Singapore once they're rolling. We'll try and pick that up on the new parallel runway.
Ultra Yankee 1 velocity 1266.
Matthew Smith's here. Hello, Matt.
Tax 181 tow by the apron, hold behind 44 Bravo.
Oh wow, big super chat coming in there from Big Daz Oz. Wow, the pineapple. Daz, thank you so much, mate. That is absolutely mega, as always. You're a legend, absolute legend. Huge support from Big Daz. Night time is the right time, but only if your equipment is top notch. Otherwise, you'll get nothing but darkness. Well, yeah, like we used to do, of course. Luckily, OPN have invested thousands to give us the best night views of Brisbane possible, thanks to James and Manny and all of the OPN supporters. Daz, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's wonderful. And yeah, I'm glad that the new equipment's going well. As I said, I'm doing some. I've made some big changes today. I'm testing something out, which is only temporary for today, and then it will go away and come back hopefully in a few weeks if all goes well. To run the 60 frames per second, 4K 60 today. But yeah, obviously the new camera introduced a couple of weeks ago, and I think it's made a massive difference to the nighttime viewing. But yeah, I really appreciate it, Daz. Thank you, mate. Huge support as always.
Qantas 989 Brisbane ground, g'day. Number 1, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Number 1, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 989.
Singapore 266, behind the inbound Qantas 737, taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 1.
Okay, become behind incoming Qantas.
Oh, Yarra, Air New Zealand departing the same time as Qantas 97. Is that, which one is it? Is that the Christchurch service or Auckland's heading out? DBO, you seem to be on top of the exposure tonight. You're doing anything different? Yeah, full manual. I'm glad to hear that though. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know because yeah, I'm getting used to all my buttons on the camera. I was about to say computer on the camera. It's a bit of a learning curve moving platforms. But yeah, we've had to resort to the full manual mode at night. All your focus and exposure settings is all yeah, you can't use automatic in any way, shape or form. Nathan Levi's here. Hello, Nathan. Oh, am I going to miss this touchdown? Just got it. Reese Gallagher. Hey James, 4K 60, a lot of bandwidth for you, pushing that out over 5G or Starlink possibly. Yeah, today I am actually. I'm not using Starlink. I am using 5G today. So yeah, we're back to it. For a long time we reverted to 4G because it was a little bit more reliable. But we're back to 5G, and hopefully it works reliably.
Velocity 472, Brisbane ground, confirming for full length. Velocity 472.
Francis Wade there saying 758 likes. Is that right already?
Velocity
Well, a big shout out to each and every one of you that's helped us out there so far tonight. Huge support as always. I think there's a Fokker coming our way as well. Grant Adsets here. Hello, Grant.
Taxi via Sierra Holly Point Tango 2 to wait table.
Roger, Sierra Tango 2, just Holly Point Tango 2.
Jaden, we probably go for about a terabyte of data every month, I reckon, if I had to guess, or thereabouts. It's a lot. you wouldn't like to see the old SIM card bill. But you know, we're happy to do it because it obviously works. So.
Taxi Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to the bay. The next flight past the ramp. Please have one for the next run.
Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to the bay. Going past the ramp.
Right, let me just check the radar and see what we got coming in next, so I don't miss it. These 19s, I have to be careful because I tend to forget to look over my left-hand shoulder with the way I'm facing. I'm actually facing towards the departure side of the runway tonight. So next arrival is going to be Velocity 337. And a good thing I did check. It's coming in from Melbourne in a few seconds' time, so we'll go and pick it up.
Singapore 266 Heavy, good evening, line up, runway 19 arrive.
No tail light today for us.
Velocity 472, runway 19 left, line up.
H-Man's here, dropping in a stack of memberships as well. Wow, thank you, H-Man. I'll bring that up on screen soon, mate. Legend. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well.
Velocity 472, runway 19.
You know what? I haven't bumped into you in Manchester for a little while. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to tune in as much as I would have wanted over the last couple of weeks.
902, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Right, Velocity 472 heading off now. They're off to Perth tonight, all the way across the country. And right, Singapore's lining up. Okay, so we need to remember to pick that up. Airline is Tim. Where are you getting the info that the Antonov's leaving tomorrow? Brisbane Airport actually posted it on their socials today on Instagram. David Haggart's here. Hello, David. Good to see you again, mate. Oh, you're on the night shift tonight. Just on the other side of the airfield, of course. You're not far away. Hopefully we'll catch up again soon, David. Let's pick up Jetstar 820 coming in next. This one might be quite hard to spot, but we'll give it a go. The A320 in this colour, of course, probably one of the hardest aircraft to spot at night.
Brisbane ground by 85, push back route.
Oh, did I went and missed Singapore, didn't I? Of course I did. There it is there. Oh, wow. A350-900 just departed off the new parallel runway. Of course I missed it. We were distracted by what was happening on this side of the airfield. Heading over the Brisbane CBD, or just over Brisbane River now. Oh, at least we got another shot of it, even though it wasn't the best. Right, where's the Antonov? Because I know there's a few of you in the chat asking about it. Let's see if we can show another shot. It's probably a bit grainy, but there it is down on the logistics apron. Down near DHL. And expecting them to depart tomorrow around 10 a.m. at this point in time.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short with
Bravo.
Jetstar 820, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. The company head will exit at Charlie 3.
Charlie 4 to the bay,
Right, okay, I'm going to bring up Ricky on screen. Ricky Hammond's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Another big contribution to the show tonight from Ricky. Wow. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. And a big welcome to those of you lucky enough to get one tonight. Oh, Emirates is on the move. How do we miss that? The A380 moving from Bay 71 to Bay 75. How did I not pick up on that when we were looking at the Antonov?
Engine 147, Brisbane Tower.
Ricky, thanks again, mate. Really appreciate your incredible support there of the show and the community. Carl Burton's here. Hello, Carl. Happy fake Friday. It does feel a little bit like Friday, doesn't it?
Connect on 1947 for Bay 32.
I don't know if I don't know if there will be a live show yet tomorrow. We'll have to see if we can fit something in. I like to try and do the Friday night shows, as you all know, but we'll see how we go. I don't know if we can make it happen yet. We'll try. Of course, Good Friday tomorrow.
Jetstar 964 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Holding point Alpha 3, that's 964.
Qantas 135, actually, just before you commence the taxi, it looks like I'm getting...
Hey, Ricky, thanks again, mate, for dropping in those memberships. Very much appreciated. next arrival here, Qantas 542 coming in from Sydney on runway
What's your aircraft registration?
19er left.
Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu, Bravo, Qantas 135.
Qantas 135.
Michael, no, I haven't tried TPG, but I have got my Vodafone SIM card is actually unlimited, so that's one of the ones we don't have to worry about the data bill.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 2.
It's only Telstra and Optus that we've got to worry about the data that we actually use.
Letters or numbers, it's associated with the aircraft frame, and it's to do with transponder.
Hamish McCourt, hello Hamish. Sally Puller, I think it's the waving Rex guys. They were here a little bit earlier on. We'll be looking out for them, but I don't think they're out on the field at the moment.
Alpha, hold short. Bravo 4, Qantas 1946, 47, sorry.
Split skimmies there on the Qantas 73, retrofitted split skimmies. Now I think New Zealand's coming in next actually, New Zealand 147. I wonder if we turn around and pick that up now, even though I haven't got it in sight. Oh no, we have got it in sight.
542, taxi Charlie 1 to the base.
Coming in next, I think it's a 321 Neo, isn't it? Yep, 321 Neo today from Auckland. Oh wow, Brendan, that's a huge super chat there. Wow, thank you so much.
Hold short Sierra.
I really appreciate that, mate. We'll bring that up soon.
Chester 964, runway 19 left, line up. Line up, line up. Vacated ground 122.25. 122.25 off the runway, New Zealand 142.
So these guys will they'll be heading out a little bit later on, probably about 8 to 8:30 p.m. I think they're scheduled out at 8, but usually if they arrive late, like they have tonight, they also depart late. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Next, though, we do have a Jetstar 321 Neo heading off.
Yes, 147, still at tower 22.25.
Heading to Perth tonight.
147, Brisbane ground. Taxi Alpha, hold short of Bravo 9er. I'm showing you for base 74 Bravo.
On Alpha, hold short of Bravo 9. Okay. We'll get the call.
New Zealand 147, mate.
Okay, Qantas 1947,
Question Qantas 1947 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the base.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the base.
Now the other thing I've got to remember to do tonight, because I'm running a different setup than I usually do, as I was mentioning earlier, it means I've got to remember to change my battery, or we will cut out because of the way I've set it up. So if someone could keep reminding me in the chat every now and again, That would be amazing.
0 degrees, 8 knots.
Oh, what's going on here? Wow, that really messed up our exposure. Wow.
Pass behind outbound EJet and then onto Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
The camera didn't like those spotlights.
Straight jet X363, that's
Look at that.
the transmitted taken.
Had a door replacement on the on car 5.
Jet X363, thanks, and just confirming hold short Yankee 1. Qantas 135 ground.
Carl Burton, James, did you also upgrade the mic? Not yet. No, we haven't yet, Carl. We will soon. That's next on the list. And we've got Kerry Ann Hammond here as well. Hello, Kerry Ann. Member for 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Really appreciate your continued support there, Kerry Ann. Great to have you here tonight as well. Wonderful stuff. So it probably won't be long, actually, until we see the New Zealand going to Christchurch tonight, the one that came in about an hour ago. Oh, wow. Daniel's breaking the chat again. Mate, you absolute legend. Thank you.
Push back and reposition approved. Qantas 135 ground. Qantas 135, you're going to set the transponder, and are you able to just turn the transponder off and back on again?
Now, I've got to bring up a very special message that has got out of order somehow. It's out of order in the list, and it's a huge drop of memberships from Coffee back towards the beginning of the show. Mate, I've got to apologise because my list loves to change things up. It loves to move things around, and it looks like I've just gone and skipped it to those of you watching at home, and that was certainly not the intention. But 50 gifted memberships coming from Coffee earlier on. Huge drop of support there for the show and the community.
353, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi Alpha, Bravo 4, 353.
Absolutely mega, mates. Really do appreciate it. And a big welcome, of course, to all 50 of you that have got those tonight.
Company 737, outbound from Bay 85 and then Bay 83, pushback approved.
You'll know if you did pick one up because you'll have got an email straight away alerting you to the fact.
Killing 326 Delta, taxi holding point Tango 5.
And you'll get access to the lounge for the next 1 month. And if you do choose to continue, then you will get an option as well. Oh, Yarra Qantas 97 boarding closed, James. Right, so that's the A330 going to Manila. I don't think we can see the aircraft. Oh no, we can. There it is there. Tail right in the centre of screen now. So that's Qantas 97 going to Manila tonight.
323 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
Taxi Bravo 5, on the Bravo 7.
And Qantas 135's pushed as well. So we've got to keep an eye out for that one for Carwin going to Christchurch. Coffee, thanks again, mate.
Thank you, taxi Alpha,
Incredible support of the show and community as always. Really do appreciate it. Oh, actually, I think I've just spotted it. Qantas 135. There it is now. Coming our way.
Advisor 4, proceed via the apron to Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
NZ's 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Another huge milestone there, mate. Thank you so much. 1440p60 stunner. Mate, you should be able to rock it in 4K 60 tonight. So if you've got a screen or a television that has 4K 60 ability, you should be able to switch it up on the advanced menu. But yeah, something I've been working on for a long time and behind the scenes, and it's actually taken me a long old time to do it. But we're back to 4K 60. Something I've been wanting to implement for a number of months. It is just a test today, and probably go away for a couple of weeks, and then the intention is to bring it back permanently once it's polished off.
Behind an old Jack 1737C, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
Thank you, mate. Wonderful milestone.
City 2037, taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to Bay, number 1 to North Jack 1737.
J Doggy 86. Are you covering the Antonov tomorrow? Not too sure yet, mate. We'll see what we can do. We'll see how we go.
86, mate, 41.
Velocity 786, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Depends if they it depends if they leave on time. It's gonna come down to that.
12039 knots from the 19 right.
Francis, good night, mate. Great to have you here. Have a great Easter.
Quebec 326 Delta, contact right, 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
They turned their taxi lights off just in time there for us.
At 506, transmission a little bit broken at the service cover only. At 506, proceed to Charlie 1, hold short, Bravo.
Charlie 1, hold short, Bravo, 506.
643.
Greg Ware's here as well. Hello, Greg. Damo's also here tonight. Hello, Damo. And Owen. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate?
And up runway 19 right.
Quarter 135, number 1, dispatch vehicle at Charlie 1, contact ground north 124.05.
4.05.
Following Connors 135 all the way out to the runway here as we wait for our next movement on the Legacy.
Hold short, Bravo 9.
Brisbane ground, velocity 10.
Kimberly Marks Shaw's here. Hello, Kimberly.
Velocity 1026, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Right, we'll come back to them when they're rolling.
Brisbane ground, course 135, 1 short whiskey.
Qantas 135, Brisbane ground, g'day again. Pass behind the Solomon's A320, turning south on Alpha.
Solomon's on the move as well.
Alpha 3.
Behind the Solomons, and we require full length this evening, course 140.
Kerry Ann Hammond is back there with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Kerry Ann. Love the shots, James. Hope you and Matt have a safe Easter. Well, thank you so much, Kerry, and likewise, same to you. Hope you have an amazing weekend. If we don't speak over the period. No plans just yet, so we'll have to wait and see. But I hope you have a great time spending it with family and whatnot. Thank you so much, Carrie Ann.
7 Heavy taxi Charlie 10, Bravo. Hold short at Bravo 6.
Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
Right, looks like Qantas 135 is going full length today, actually. So they're all the way up. We're going all the way up to Alpha 1.
Killing 326 Delta, contact departure.
506 confirmed, hold short Bravo 6.
506.
Going 316 Delta, Brisbane Ground, g'day, start through.
So Bruce, going 316 Delta.
4786 Ground, g'day, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4, Tuesday.
Hopefully they send them straight out. No delay. What KDS? What are you on about? Has he got some jokes tonight? OPM bot.
506 behind the Solomon A320, approaching your left, proceed Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Sam the Dolphins here. Hello, mate. Good to see you.
Velocity 616, Brisbane Ground.
Oh, thank you, Matthew.
Hold short Yankee 1.
Appreciate that.
Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, velocity 616.
Trying our hardest to
Taxi Alpha, hold short
make sure we can
Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
make sure we can see as well as possible out there tonight.
97, course north.
47 knots.
Truck 506, contact ground 121.7. 643, contact ground south 122.25, g'day.
12225,
Turn and burn there for Qantas 135.
Proceed Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo 6 on the Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, 643, hold short.
Solomon 643, Brisbane Ground, hold short Bravo 9.
Hold short Bravo 9.
I'm glad we could catch it for you, Carwin. Heading off your way to Christchurch tonight. And there we go. There is the Qantas service to Manila tonight. Qantas 97.
Hold short Bravo 4. Hold short Alpha
888, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short
Telly NZ swapped up to 4K 60 after you typed that. Good stuff, mate. And I know what YouTube's like. They like to default you at the lower resolutions, but they like to make you select 4K in the advanced menu, depending on the device you're watching on.
Taxi Bravo 9er, Bravo, Charlie 10 to 87 Bravo.
Bravo 9. Hold on. What's this? Bravo 9, so yeah.
Solomon 643, Bravo 9, Bravo and Charlie 10.
Bravo 9, Bravo, Charlie 10,
Yeah, DBO. I'm not sure what the interference we had the other night was on the scanner.
309, ground, g'day, stand by.
We were getting a lot of beeps, but I can't pinpoint it.
Information, Lima, runway 01. Correction, stand by.
Oh, control there. Getting a bit confused about the runway configuration, I think. Information Lima 01. Should be on 19 still.
Victor Echo Whiskey, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1. Velocity 1026, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to bay.
Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 1026.
197 taxi, hold short, Whiskey, contact ground north 124.405.
Hold short Whiskey 124.405.
1967, taxi Charlie 3, behind the Qantas A330 onto Bravo.
Amanda Joy's here. Hello, Amanda.
Charlie 3, Monkey Bravo behind.
Yared, can you see Qantas 16 from where you are, James? I don't know. I don't know what aircraft's operating Qantas 16 tonight.
Charlie 9 to the bay.
Brisbane Ground, g'day, Qantas 97 Heavy.
Qantas 97 Heavy, Brisbane Ground, g'day. Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas
So
97.
Qantas 97 will be going out off of the new parallel runway tonight, I believe. So They'll make a left-hand turn soon onto taxiway Yankee.
All stations, information November now current. QNH 1011. The Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
339.
Requesting range 737, runway 19, Alpha.
Oh, A and B, it never got changed to runway 19s, and even the new ATIS has come out of runway 01. Really? So what, the ATIS is saying, is the ATIS saying what, 01 now, or? Right, let me have a look. Let me have a look myself.
309 amendment, push back only, and then report ready for the code 50 Alpha.
Right, the latest ATIS that I'm looking at was, no, that's old. That was over an hour ago that I'm looking at here. I might need to try and do another manual update. 12 minutes past 6 is the latest one I'm looking at. That's a little bit out of date.
Wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear land. Runway 19 to the base, I'm on. Short Yankee 1. Sierra, behind the bound Jetstar, Zulu Ultra Yankee 1, 382.
Quarter 97, give way to an inbound Fokker 100, then taxi via Sierra, holding point Tango 1.
Give way to the inbound Fokker, then Sierra holding point Tango 1, quarter 97.
Ah, right, I see, Aiden. For some reason, the one I'm looking at is it Kilo? Hang on. What am I looking at? Let me have a look. I think it's Kilo. Information Kilo. That's very old.
316 Delta taxi, Charlie 1, holding point Alpha for number 1, between all San 220.
That's Charlie 1, holding point Alpha for number 1, 316 Delta.
New Zealand 200, give way to the Dash 8 outbound Charlie 1, your left to right.
Right, next departure is going to be the Qantas Link Embraer here on runway 19 left, lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection.
Qantas 125, Brisbane ground, Bay 82, push back through south-south.
Greg's here. Hello, Greg. Oh, Lee Reeves is here. Hello, Lee, and Jackson as well. Oh, there's a Dash 8 heading out too.
Tap 183, push approved from 76 Bravo, and show approved 73 Alpha. Qantas 97, contact tower 118, decimal 0, when ready.
110, Qantas 97, good day.
New Zealand 200, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi holding point Alpha 3, and tower 120, decimal 5.
Alpha 3, 1205, yes, 200, see it.
Right.
Ground, g'day, Kelly 4 Delta Bay 5.
Chilling 459 Delta, Brisbane ground, today taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Tango Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Chilling.
Velocity 380.
Right, I'm just going to plug a new battery in. Bear with me a moment, everyone, so we don't go dark with the new equipment.
Give way to the New Zealand, and then Alpha, Ultra Bravo from 382.
Victor Bravo, Brisbane Falcon.
As I said, I've made a few changes today, and still a work in progress. So, right, is that working? Yeah, that's worked. just in time for our next arrival, which is Qantas Link 1936 coming in from Adelaide.
Ground flight 471 received, November request taxi Tango 5.
Flight on 471, taxi, Foxtrot 2, hold short of Bravo.
Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo, flight 471.
We are going to see the we're going to see the Dash 8 heading out off of runway 19 left. Alpha 4.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, killing, contact.
The Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
Bravo 5, hold short Bravo.
So off to Canberra tonight.
Echo Bravo in 1303 Bravo 19. Left.
Props it up beautifully.
Understood, taxi and vacate at 3.
Right, so we got Jetstar 888 heading off next by the looks of it on New Parallel runway, and then Qantas 97, which is the A330 to Manila. So I need to remember this time to actually pick that up once it's airborne.
Velocity 1246 Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1246.
Flight on 471, taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, flight 471.
Wow, huge super chat there from KDS. Pineapple. Wowza. Thank you, mates. Really do appreciate that. Let's see if I can bring that up. Images are coming through incredible tonight, James. Even in the darkness of the night, the blacks are blacks and the whites are white. I know just how hard you had to work to ensure we can experience the planes in all their greatness, no matter how late. Awesome message, mate. Thank you so much. We've obviously been chatting a lot recently, and I appreciate all your help as well.
183.
And yeah, we've making some big changes to improve things as well as we can, of course. Very generous dropping in the pineapple, KDS. Thank you so much, mate. Absolutely mega. Oh, Qantas 97. Right, let's see if we can pick it up. Coming through any second now.
Velocity 1246. Taxi.
Where are they? Are they airborne? Oh, there they are. Wow, that looks awesome tonight.
Echo Bravo, Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Charlie 6 to the base.
There's a very noisy Saab, I think, coming inbound now. Right, Air New Zealand is rotating there. Oh, it's Link Airways coming in. Now, where's this one from? Is this, this isn't Wollongong, is it? This is just arrived from Orange down in New South Wales. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you so much. Timu Express expected tonight. Oh, I wish it was. There's no plans for. I don't believe there's any plans for Timu Express to come back anytime soon, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's anything on the schedule showing the 7-4 coming back to Brizzy, so which is a shame. But we'll be keeping an eye out in case they do schedule something. Oh, A220 heading off now as well. OPN bot's gone rogue. Who's that? Who's that tonight? OPN bot. Wow.
5742, pass behind A220, right to left.
Right, next departure as well, going to be the Qantas 737 there on screen now as well, Alpha 3. KDS, thanks again, mate, for dropping in that pineapple tonight. Or actually, you know what? It's a New Zealand 50, isn't it? So maybe it's not actually a pineapple. We'll go with that anyway. You're a legend. And, Francis should be on screen. Oh, there it is now. It is on screen. Francis dropped in 10 memberships tonight as well. Another big drop of memberships. Wow. Oh, Singapore coming in. One's just gone out, and we've got another coming in, A350-9er. Right, Francis, I'll bring your message back up in a moment, mate. Marilyn saying we're at 900 likes so far tonight. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much to each and every one of you that has smashed the like button today. Really do appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, then please do consider doing so. Right, this is Qantas 125 now heading off to Auckland. Singapore, there it is, heading down to the international terminal, of course, tonight. Oh no, what have we just missed? Oh, how have we done this? What's gone on here? The 787-10 of EVA Air, making a rare appearance on runway 19 left, and I've gone and missed it. Wow. Apologies, everyone. Well, we were too much admiring of the Singapore A350 that's just come in.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie Diner, Bay 18.
Of course, this is the only 787-10 that visits Brisbane, EVA Air. And, well, one of the only ones that visits Australia, in fact. And it's the only destination in Australia that EVA Air actually fly to here in Brisbane. And it's 3 days a week. Not usually the days that we're out here at the airport. Try not to miss the A220, hey?
Qantas A267, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short, thank you one. Taxi Zulu, hold short, thank you one,
Big Daz, that's a carton, James. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Right, where are we? There they are. Not on my best game tonight, am I? Matthew Smith, you chose Airbus over Boeing. Well, not really. Well, I should have been watching over my left-hand shoulder.
81, wind 1103, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Okay, 140 on shuttle with you.
Now, I'm sure you can all hear the Fokker on start up there. Listen to it. Wow. Wow, listen to that. I don't know what's actually making that noise. I don't know if it's the Alliance Fokker. Oh, weird sound.
Velocity 3.5, Brisbane on that ground today, taxi by Bravo, Charlie 4, today when able, traffic is company 737, pushing back from 40 Alpha.
Now, Francis, I'm going to bring your memberships back up there, mate. 10 gifted memberships. We had to bring that off screen when Singapore touched down. Really do appreciate that. That big support of the show and the community, mate. Absolutely wonderful as always. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate it. A big welcome there, obviously, to all 10 of you. If you did pick one up from Francis, then of course you'll get access straight away to the custom emojis, the member shows, and the Discord server. Yeah, Tammy wasn't able to make it out here last night. I was actually catching up with Jay. Myself and Jay, who of course has been on the mic with us a few times recently. We went to have a bit of a catch up last night before he heads on back to the UK. So yeah, I wasn't able to be out here. And shout out to the legend if he's watching tonight. We actually bumped into Craig Lowndes, of all people, at the Brecky Creek Hotel just down the road.
Taxi Charlie 6, hold short, Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo, velocity 12.9.
Velocity 1106, additional traffic only, diversion 737, pushing from 48. Double traffic, velocity 1106. Velocity 3 Brisbane, g'day, push back through, traffic default pushing from 46. Velocity 973, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo.
Lee Reeves, this may be a silly question, but where did Eva Air fly in from? Eva would have come in from Taipei in Taiwan.
Velocity 1249 behind the Virgin 737, taxi Bravo, hold short.
No, not a silly question at all.
Behind the 737, taxi Bravo, hold short of whiskey, velocity 12.9.
SA spotter. I think the Antonov will be heading to Colombo in Sri Lanka tomorrow morning. Another Fokker on pushback, making a racket there. Big shout out to Richard Argus, celebrating 7 months with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Richard. Sure doesn't feel like 7 months. It's flown by, mate, flown by. Great to have you here tonight as well. And Andy Roters, George dropped it in the fibre tonight for the chopper. Lovely looking craft. We managed to catch Rescue 533 a little bit earlier on, coming in onto Taxiway Hotel 2. Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you, mate. Glad we could catch the one and only chopper that we tend to see here. We might see them again tonight. You never know. Oh, speak of the devil. I think Rescue 533 is on the move now. Wow, how's that for timing? See if we can get a shot. There you go, Andy. Looks like we're about to get a departure for the Benivac. Thanks again, mate. And Jack Ray as well, 3 months in the lounge. Good on you, Jack. Great to have you here tonight as well. Wonder if we'll see this Velocity 73 out of 4.
Brisbane ground, taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra, Velocity 12.9.
Right, Connor 626 here, coming in from Melbourne next.
Unity 881, hold short Bravo, call.
Unity 881, ground today, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 60.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 60.
Rescue 533, and track parallel runway 199. Ground velocity 1106, proceed to Oscar Alpha 3, request taxi. 5504, copy that, brake velocity 1106, taxi Charlie 6. Behind the corner, 737 exiting the runway, turning north shortly onto Bravo, hold short whiskey. Take the Bravo, hold short whiskey, give play to the corner 737.
Right, is Rescue 533, are they on the move? Oh yeah, they're airborne, here we go. I wonder where they're going.
Corner 626, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie, true to space.
Bravo, Charlie,
Hopefully they come this way. I don't know if they will though. Looks like they're heading parallel with the runway. Hopefully they turn.
Corner 677, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, point at Alpha 1.
Oh no, security camera is very poorly placed there. Right, let's see if we can pick it up again.
6, then onto the southern lane and hold behind bay 62. Traffic 737 on the apron, pushing from 48 in front of your base moment.
Bravo 6, behind the company blocker, down the southern lane, hold behind bay. Did you add anyone?
So it wasn't a close-up shot, but that's all right. Maybe we'll see them again later on tonight. You never know.
Traffic is the company 737 entering apron at Charlie 2. They'll be for 20.
Wow, Suzanne's gone and dropped in 5 memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Suzanne. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very generous. Really appreciate that. A big welcome to all 5 of you that have picked one up tonight, courtesy of Suzanne. Again, all of you will get access to the custom emojis there, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. Overman Josh is here as well. Hello, Josh. KDS, mate, we can do better. We need longer than a 600 mil lens.
Bravo, Charlie 3 to space.
Bravo, Charlie 3.
I reckon 1,000 mil is the sweet spot. If 1,000 mil zoom lens is released anytime soon, and it's got a decent aperture, you never know. I don't like the chances of it. Right, so who's this? Velocity heading down to Sydney now. Runway 19 left. Yeah, KDS. I don't know about the money part. Hey, Suzanne, thanks again for dropping in those memberships tonight. Really appreciate it. Looks like this one here is off to Melbourne. There's velocity 352 tonight. So that will go out off runway 19 left. Kay, no Matt tonight. He'll be back on the next live show though. He wasn't able to join me today. So you've just got me, if that's all right. I'm testing some new equipment anyway. I couldn't help myself.
Taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 5. Shortly that you'll push back from the Alpha is approved for range time.
We're getting close to 1K lights. What are we at? 968. We're very close. Very close. 32 to go. I reckon we can make that happen. I did say 1.2K before the end of the night. Darren was saying 1.4.
apologies. Proceed Bravo 6, Charlie 6, Northern Lane, hold behind Bay 46. Contact 16 number 1 to the air commander at Bravo 4.
Wow, listen to that. Hopefully it's not making too many funny noises on your speakers at home. Does some weird stuff with the microphone here at the airport. The Fokker engines. Right, I think we've got Fokker rolling actually here on runway 19 left. Heading to Newcastle tonight, down in New South Wales. Oh, mad about planes. Hello, Brendan. Enjoying a cold beer while watching the stream. Good on you, mate. Good to have you here as always. Oh, we got the Link Airways on the tow as well, so that's going to be taken up to the back end of the airfield to be parked up for the night.
It's not who you think, just tipped $20. Happy Easter, Jimmy, Matty, mods and everyone watching.
Wow. It's not who you think, dropping in the 20. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. It's not who you think. Who's that? I've got no idea. That doesn't tell me much. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you to whoever that was dropping that in, and a very, very happy Easter to you as well. Well, actually, I should say a very happy Easter to everyone tuned in tonight. Of course, Good Friday tomorrow. Wow, thank you so much for dropping in the very generous 20. Very kind. Well, let's turn around and pick up Connor 628 coming in from Melbourne now.
Qantas 1916, taxi hold point Tango 1.
Taxi hold point Tango 1, Qantas 1916.
Velocity 352. Runway 19 landing line up.
Weatherman Josh, Jimmy, you going to do an Anzac Day stream, mate? Good question, mate. I'm not too sure. It's next weekend, isn't it? It's coming up fast. Yeah, I haven't worked out what's on the schedule, unfortunately, just yet, mate. But we'll see. If I can, we'll try.
Bravo, onshore Charlie 4. Bravo, onshore Charlie 4.
352, runway 19 on left, 6
KDS. Currently using ChatGPT to help me design a 100 to 1000 lens. F4 fixed, you know, because why not, mate? That would be the plane spotter's dream, right? A 100 to 1000 mil lens. Can any of the photographers there in the chat agree with me on that one? It sounds like it'd be heavy though, however. Maybe not a handheld lens, that one. All right, velocity 352 now, heading to Melbourne tonight. what are we? We're about an hour from seeing Emirates depart tonight. That's come up fast.
Delta behind us, behind us 737 and aircraft bay 19, taxi Charlie on the left. Behind us 737 Charlie on the bay, traffic. 620, I think it is that in the water with that shadow on your right.
Right, just making sure my battery's going all right, because that should have been charging, but it's actually gone down for whatever reason. But we'll keep monitoring that. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, we just hit 1,000 likes, have we? Awesome. Thank you, everyone. So 1.2k before Emirates departs. I think that's got to be the goal, right? I said that at the beginning, and I think I'm going to stick with it. So 1.2k, and as I said, Emirates probably the last one tonight. I'd love to stay beyond that, but I've got a busy day tomorrow. I've got to be up super early, so I think Emirates will be finishing us off tonight in a little over an hour's time. Hopefully they do leave on time. James Mackenzie Wiley's here. Hello, James.
So Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA. Thank you,
Now, Annette Butler. Hello, Annette. 10 gifted memberships coming in from Annette there. Huge contribution from Annette to the show and the community, of course. Amazing stuff there, Annette. Thank you so much. Very kind. And I wasn't ready there with the camera. Josh Walmsley, not sure yet, mate. We'll see if we can fit that in. If we can, then we'll come out if possible, and we'll try and get the Antonov departure in the morning if possible. No guarantees. As I said, busy day, so can't promise anything just yet. Now, Annette, I have to say another big thank you for dropping in those 10 gifted memberships tonight, and a big welcome, of course, to those of you that have been lucky enough to receive one. Of course, you'll all know about that straight away because you would have got an email from YouTube to let you know, and those of you that did will all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows. So a big shout out to all of you. Oh, Carolyn, OPM, we had a viewer landing at 8 p.m, remember? Right, that was the Wollongong, wasn't it? The Wollongong Link Airways coming in, which we're hoping to see on the Bay 50 or 50 Alpha in front of us. That was Qantas 546. They're arriving from Sydney here on runway 19 left. We've got one of the Velocity 73s under tow there, being pushed away from one of the remote stands. Not sure where that's off to. Now the other thing we got to look out for, I think the moon was rising around 8 p.m. I don't know if there's too much cloud cover in that direction though at the moment. Anyway, I'll keep an eye out. We might get a good shot of that. Simon Jackson with the 3-month milestone in the lounge. Good on you, Simon. Great to have you here tonight, mate. Good evening from the Gold Coast. Hayden, Melbourne Flights has been very cheeky again. Gone and dropped in another 20 memberships tonight. Absolutely mega, Hayden. Can't thank you enough, mate. Incredible support today. You got to let me know what's for dinner, Hayden, as well.
Southern Lane, hold behind base 61, runway 84.
I think this is the Link Airways coming in from Tamworth next. Saab landing on runway 19 left. Couple of airside safety vehicles over there too. Looks like they're about to do a runway inspection. They are. They're entering the active runway now down at Alpha 4. Two of them together. We don't actually often see two cars doing the inspection together. So maybe there's some training going on there. Who knows? Or unless maybe it's more extensive. Maybe it's a more extensive check than usual.
I'm not sure whether, actually I think
Yeah, no, we'll be getting off now.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of moon, I think it's rising now, is it? Let's have a quick look. Should we punch in there? It's very, very distorted by the atmosphere at the moment. Currently rising. How red is that too? Wow. Incredible shot. There you go. Yeah, make the use of that new emoji in the chat. Love it. I didn't expect to use it today. Doug Houston, Qantas 15 going to be out late tonight. Do you have a time there, mate? Is there an estimated time showing for Qantas 15? Oh, have we got Big Kev down here doing the push? I think he is. I don't know if he can see us from down there though. He's on one of the further bays than usual, bay 47 or 48.
184 behind the Virgin 737 tow Bravo, onshore of Bravo 4.
Behind the Virgin 737, so Bravo, onshore of Bravo 4, up 184.
Oh, 21:35 for Qantas 15. Is that right, Doug? Oh, no. That's a shame. We might not see them tonight then. We'll have to see. David Burns here as well. Hello, David. Hey, Hayden, another big thank you for dropping in those 20 gifted memberships tonight. You're an absolute legend. Well, it's more than that, isn't it? It's 35 or 40. I've lost count. It's a big number, though. Wow, that's super distorted when it's low to the horizon like that. But still a great shot. Very red tonight. Very red. It's hard to get the exposure right when you're looking at the back of the camera screen.
184, tow Bravo 5 Alpha.
Chris and Renee Olsen, only Moon's Network.
Bravo 5 on Alpha, Alpha 4, and hold you on the runway, tag 184. Tag 3, contact the complete.
Might need to make another emoji to match the colour.
Tempest Road 1 is 1939, we're Singapore Bar, requesting taxi, collecting departure 118. Charlie 1, Tennis Hawkshot Bravo, minus 1939. Charlie 1, John 1 on the jet taxi by Qantas 126.
That was Velocity 1228 heading off to Canberra tonight, 737-700s. Oh, Maxine's here. You've got rid of Blue Mountains from your name. I didn't recognise you there, Maxine. What have you done? What's the go there? Changed your name.
180, pushing west out 45 Alpha, 44 Alpha.
I've got to bring up the legend Mick down in Geelong. Mick Geo went and dropped in the $5 super chat there earlier on. Thank you, Mick. The last Thursday stream, the weather was getting mean. It's a wonderful sight to see OPN, even if it's the wrong night. Good on you, mate. Yeah, I've been making a habit of these Thursday shows, haven't I? The last couple of weeks. I've done it a few times. You want a Friday show, do you, Nick? Well, we'll have to see what we can do, eh? We'll have to see what we can do. No promises, no guarantees yet, but, never say never. Sometimes we do 2 days in a row. Right, another Velocity 7-3 pushed back there from Bay, I think that's Bay 45.
That's 181, yeah.
Oh, Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyd. Hi, James. Not here for long. Just to let you know, Brisbane will hit 700 movements today. Right. A very busy day with 81,000 passengers as well. That is huge. When was the last time we did that? 700 movements.
BTS crew for OPN just tipped $20. Dinner is up to you, Jimmy, on where you go for dinner. Shout out to the other mods and Big Dazzles, Matty and Caroline.
Ah, what a legend. Oh, it's got to be Hayden there, back again with another cheeky tip. Hayden, what an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Dropping in another 20. Well, you've just upped the budget, mate. Wow. Thank you, Hayden. That's very kind, mate. Very kind. Really do appreciate it. Oh, look, there we go. There's Postman Pat. I think that's Postman Pat, isn't it? Or is that a different one? It kind of looks like Postman Pat. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. David, not sure yet. Not sure about any streams tomorrow. How good's that new emoji? Love it. It was actually originally just designed to be a placeholder.
Ready to go somewhere at once.
Mick Geo back again with the 5 gifted memberships down there in Geelong. Good on you, Mick. Thank you, mate. You never miss. You never miss. I can't remember the last time that Mick didn't drop in 5 gifted memberships on an OPN live show, and that is just amazing. It really is. Got to be one of our most dedicated viewers and most generous viewers, of course. I really appreciate it, Mick. You're an absolute legend, and a big shout out to every single person that has picked up a membership tonight from Mick Geo down there in Geelong. Yazzie the Aussie, good evening to you. Good to have you here tonight.
Juliet Lima, Hotel Charlie 10, Tucker 59.
And Darren Miena has also gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you, Darren. Another big supporter of the show, and I really can't thank you enough, mate. Absolutely wonderful. Again, big welcome to those of you picking them up tonight. I've lost count of how many of you are being gifted. Really, the generosity is just completely overwhelming. I can't thank all of the generous people there in the chat enough. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Right, all the details on the Antonov. For those asking, the Antonov departing tomorrow. That's the current scheduled departure time. All the details at the top of your live chat there. So we have pinned them. And it is due out about 10 a.m. I think at this stage. And there it is, down on the logistics apron. It's a long way away from me here. It's about 4 kilometres, in fact. So I'm punched in a lot. I'm at about 2,000 millizoom there. and you can kind of just see it behind the skywalk.
Holding point Tango 3, velocity 670 up. Ground New Zealand 148, top A 74 Bravo, length 1012, request questions.
148, okay, Brisbane ground, expecting start through, tails down.
Right, the Air New Zealand getting a push and start approval there.
What are you? Clear the runway, thanks for your help.
Good.
Yeah, I think the Antonov will show up on flight radar 24. However, it won't show any details of where it's going. So I think it's like blocked all the actual specifics. That'll show up as like not available for the destination and whatnot. $8-bit cookie there. Dropping in the $8 super chat. Wow. Thank you so much, 8-bit cookie. Hotel for Sierra Alpha Lima, inbound from Darwin. Fresh C check from Hong Kong. Brand new paint job. Great job as always, guys. Right, so that's Hotel for Sierra Alpha Lima. That's the Solomon Airlines 320 that we saw a little bit earlier on. So that came in from Darwin. Ah, right, okay. I didn't actually know that. Oh, thank you for letting me know. So they would have gone down to International earlier on. I think we were watching them. And there is Air New Zealand on push. Wow, so I had a C check and a paint job over there in Hong Kong. Oh, thanks for the update. Appreciate that, and thanks for dropping in the 8 as well. Who's this? Rotors dropping in the $5 on the tip there. I'm gonna slowly buy you a new scanner. You're not a fan of this one, mate. That's gotta be Andy. That's gotta be Andy there. Andy Rotors George dropping in the $5. Maybe, mate. Maybe all I need is a new antenna. I might try and have a play with because I have got a few antennas at home that I might be able to get a better signal with. They're just quite big to carry. So I'll have a play. But if it's not the antenna, then we'll look into new scanners. Oh yeah, I hear that noise.
7 knots, runway 1 on right, clear to land.
Oh, got the wrong mode on. There we go, that's better. How's that shot tonight? I don't think it's as good as our moon shot we had on Sunday when it was the when we had the full moon, but still pretty nice. It's pretty amazing sort of watching it move. I've actually got to keep moving the camera quite significantly to keep up with the Earth's rotation. Yeah, what a shot. What a shot.
Charlie 10, 76 Bravo, traffic on 74 Bravo, traffic on 59.
Oh, Pete's in the chat, in plain sight. Hello, Pete. Do you get moonshots like that in Adelaide or what? What's the go?
Requesting reposition of E190 from bay 32 to bay 50. 506, pushback improvement for ready for turn. Pushback turn, ready for 506.
So that's that Max 8 there. That just arrived from Perth as velocity 469. Looks like they're waiting for a bay. They're holding there on taxiway Bravo. So obviously someone's stolen their bay, not available. They're gonna have to wait for a little while. By the looks of that. Yeah, Megals, surprising how fast the moon moves when you're trying to photograph it. Yeah, you need a tracker. Yeah, you need an electronic tracker. Well, of course, it's the Earth's rotation that we're seeing, rather, isn't it? Now, Sean Eswad there, dropping in the one gifted membership tonight. Good on you, Sean. Great to have you here with us tonight, mate. Really appreciate that. And H-Man also gifted 10 memberships tonight, which we did briefly mention when it came through earlier on. Good on you, H-Man. Another legend. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice dinner, mate. And a big welcome there to those of you lucky enough to get them. And a huge super chat has come in from Brendan Adams tonight. Wow. $80. Hi, James and Mods. Love the shows and happy Easter to all. P.S. The new equipment is on point. Keep up the good work. Wow, what an amazing message there, Brendan. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Incredible support, mate. Wow. Yeah, we've been working hard behind the scenes, Brendan, to bring it to fruition. And yeah, a couple of new things tonight. I mean, obviously the camera we changed a couple of weeks ago, but we've also upgraded one of our key pieces of equipment to actually bring the images to your screen. So we're now running 4K 60. It is a test today. It'll probably disappear again for a couple of weeks, and then it will come back hopefully on a permanent basis once I've fine-tuned a few things. Oh no, we kind of missed. I just missed the touchdown. the velocity 7.3 coming in on runway 19 left there, arriving from Sydney. Hey, Brendan, I have to say another huge thank you to you for dropping in that mega super chat tonight. Very, very generous indeed, and great to have you with us as always. Oh, thank you, Doug. So we're only about half an hour from when we should hear from Emirates on the pushback. So we'll be listening out. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on Brisbane delivery frequency so we can hear when that happens. And also Air New Zealand on the move. The final one for the night. Oh, Chris Dunn's here. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, mate. And he's gone and broken the chat as well. Wow. Wow, spoiler. That's got to be a Velocity Max 8 that we were hearing there. I think it might be this one just here. That's on startup. And Martin Hooper there, 15 months in the lounge. Good on you, Martin. Huge milestone. One of our longest standing members, of course. Thanks for the last 15 months. Best live stream on YouTube. Wow, that's a big call there, Martin. Because there's some fantastic ones out there. Wow. Some very, very kind words, mate. I appreciate that a lot, and good to see you. Good to see you tonight as well. Thanks for your continued support. Oh, I was looking for our next arrival, but there it is. Wow. The Jetstar touching down now, runway 19 left.
You got 148 runway, contact tower 120 5, get it. You're vacating contact ground 122 days more to 5. It's on 148
just 058 for 74 Bravo.
Just under 58, Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Bravo 7, Bravo Charlie 8 to base.
Oh, Chris testing your new sound system. Oh, have fun, mate. Have fun. Well, what have you got? What have you picked up?
5 Brisbane Ground, push back approved.
You have to let me know, mate. I'm keen to know because I'm into sound as well. I love it. Love a good set of speakers. I think, you know what, I think there might be a little bit of engine glow there. I know we're a long way away and I'm punched in a lot here onto the grainy image, but there's definitely some engine glow on the Air New Zealand A320 or 321 Neo. Yeah, look at that. It's bright as anything. Especially on the left-hand side. I've got to bring up Daniel Thompson again because he's gone and dropped in more memberships tonight. Wow. Oh man, I've completely lost count there with Daniel. Is that 70 from you tonight or thereabouts? like one of the BAE 146s touching down. Quite unusual to see one arriving at this sort of time. Yeah, we won't actually see the Emirates landing later on tonight. Not on today's live show anyway. As I said, busy day tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay out that late because it's about an hour for me to pack up and get home here tonight. So I've got to have a fairly early night. Right, I think New Zealand's lining up. Wow, Daniel, thanks again, mate. Dropping in yet another big stack of memberships, and a big shout out to those of you picking them up. Yeah, looking forward to catching up soon as well, Daniel. Hopefully next Wednesday. Hopefully we'll be about 8:30 p.m. I'll remember that, mate. I've got it locked off in the calendar, so hopefully nothing else comes up. Where's that 146 gone? Is it down here in front of me? Oh, there it is.
Behind the Virgin 737 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, air requirements ground off.
The ASL Airlines. Now, where did that come from tonight? Up from Sydney is Pioneer 9006.
Brisbane ground, g'day, push through, 40 Bravo.
40 Bravo, Lofty Plains Airport. Ground, 184.
Had 184, ground, g'day.
184,
Good on you, Chris. Have a good night, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in those memberships as well. Absolute legend. Have a great Easter. Enjoy that new sound system. Carl Burton, James, has anyone asked for a moonshot? Mate, we've given a few moonshots tonight, but if you want another one, I'm okay with that. Let's have a look. It's not as red as it was, actually.
16 occupied, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
See if we can expose that just a little bit better. There you go. How's that, mate? How's that? I know we're zoomed in a lot and we're cropping the image down, but hopefully it looks okay. And Scotty Mitchell there, dropping in a very generous 15. Thank you, Scotty. Happy Easter, OPN. Have a great one. James and Maddie heading out to see the Antonov depart in the morning. Great Good Friday. Well, hopefully it departs on time, Scotty. Fingers crossed. And look, I might see you here if I'm able to make it out. If you're up in the car park, then I might see you here. Thank you for dropping in that super chat as well. It's very generous, very, very generous. Really appreciate it. Happy Easter, mate. I apologise for the camera shake. It's we're about 2.5 hours of Miller Zoom. And the car park, actually, believe it or not, shakes around quite a bit.
Everybody make F4 ready. 1384, 2 on ground, 12137.
943, ASM, taxi, electronic flight, Alpha 3. 1884, Brisbane ground, bay 27, pushback approved.
27, pushback approved, what is 1884?
Is he mooning us? May as well be, may as well be. Bye-bye 006 has gone and dropped him one gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you for that, mate. Very much appreciated.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4, let me know if you get a change, 20 minutes.
And time here for Velocity 992, heading off to, where are they off to? To Sydney tonight. What time does the Antonov leave tomorrow? Around 10 a.m. is the scheduled time. Currently, anyway. Oh, here's Kimberly. Kimberly dropping in the tenner. Howdy, James and Mods. Yep, Matthew and I are here. Thanks you all for such a fantastic live stream tonight. Matthew and I hope that you and the entire OPN have a wonderful Easter weekend Passover. Thank you, Kimberly. It's very kind of you, and same to you. Same to you.
Today requesting request today, Fokker 100 from Bay 31 to Bay 60, please.
A very generous super chat there, Kimberly. Thank you to you and Matthew.
Kilo wind 1, 30 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, landing 2 kilo.
Okay, flight 0, we're back in.
Flight 0, thank you. Velocity 1404, taxi holding point Alpha 3, no requirements ground north.
Taxi on point Alpha 3, velocity 1404.
Right, so how far? We're only about 20 minutes or so. Hopefully, as long as Emirates departs on time. The last couple of nights they've been a bit late, actually. They've been leaving at around the 9:30 mark by the time they actually depart. So I've got my fingers crossed. I'm hoping that they'll depart on time tonight. If they don't, I guess we might get a bonus departure of Qantas 15 a bit later on. Now, Plain Pete's gone and dropped in the tenner as well. Thank you, Pete. Everyone in OPN, from members, subscribers, mods, James and Manny, happy Easter and enjoy the chocolates and hot cross buns. I'm working tomorrow and Easter Monday. Well, that's no good, mate. The last part, working tomorrow and Monday, so you've got the weekend off at least. Well, thank you, Pete, for that very kind message, and I hope you have a great weekend on your days off, Saturday and Sunday. Really do appreciate that, mate. And yes, happy Easter, happy Easter.
Train 367 out of Brisbane Tower. 3, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Left, clear for takeoff, 943. I've got a 1884 in Quebec, Quebec, Tango 2.
Want to take 84, taxi Charlie 3, behind us 1737 onto Bravo, hold short 50, remain as frequency.
Oh, 17 minutes till China Airlines comes in as well, the A350-900.
That's coming off the apron and onto the width. And remain as frequency, 1884.
Victor Kilo, Brisbane ground taxi, Bravo 6, Charlie 6, 50 Alpha. Charlie 6, 50 Alpha, Victor Kilo, thank you. Delta 835 traffic. Delta 835 traffic, 1737 inbound, Charlie 6, 20. Back 184 at Hotel 4, cross runway 19, left speed up to Alpha, hold short Bravo 5, traffic light Alpha, hold you.
Copy traffic, Hotel 4, cross runway 19 Alpha. Ready to turn, Back 183.
Back 183, tow by the apron to the base.
By the apron to the base, Back 183, thanks.
Daniel's back again. Here we go. All right, I think this is 80 gifted memberships at this point here from Daniel tonight. Wow, another 10 added to the tally. Good on you, Daniel. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Incredible support there. As always, mate. Can't thank you enough. Oh, Link Airways. Is this Now, we had a viewer coming in from, where was it? From Wollongong. I don't think this one's from Wollongong, though, is it?
184, thanks.
No, not showing on the radar at the moment.
184, proceed by Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the base.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the base.
Yeah, Monty, yes. The Fokkers where the Rolls-Royce Tays. Hey, Daniel, thanks again, mate. 80 memberships tonight. Wow. Incredible. Look at the way the props are lit up. How cool is that? Good night, Chilakuma. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Have a great Easter. Right, this has come from Armadale. Thanks, KDS. So, where's the Wollongong service? Or if I missed it? Hopefully I haven't missed it. Martin Hoover's back there dropping in the fiver. James needs coffee. I absolutely do, mate. You know what? I've only had one today. I've been trying to be good. For a while, for the last couple of weeks, I've been having like 3 coffees a day. So I've cut down a bit. So maybe it's not done me any good.
Okay, you ready to copy voice, please?
I can appreciate that, mate. Thank you for dropping in the fiver.
Bingo cleared to July via Wago, flight direct, a Wago 4 departure. Expect runway 19 left. Pilots at 6,000, score 1205. Departure frequency 133.45.
Roger, 19 left, Roger 4 departure, initially 6,000, score gate 1205.
Simon Wardell, loving the stream, absolutely loving it. Good on you, Simon. Great to have you here as always, mate. Now, I'm just going to go and plug my battery in, actually. Bear with me just a moment.
Just about 674, stand by on ground,
1992, Brisbane Channel.
And g'day, pushback is approved. I've
changed the way I do things with the power here today, so it's It's requiring a bit more thought than it usually would with managing the battery situation. But hopefully I'll be able to solve that soon.
Charlie to the bay, remain at frequency.
Thanks very much, Charlie to the bay, remain at frequency, Kilo 3027 Delta.
KDS there, 1 year in the lounge, 12 months, rocking the red badge. Just noticed I turned red. When did that happen? Is that happen between now and the last stream? Between now and Sunday? I'm guessing so.
Jetstar 674 Brisbane Grand Gate, about a 5 minute delay due apron traffic behind.
Yeah, no rain tonight, Chris. I don't think there's anything forecast. Oh, we have a viewer on the Link Metro. Is that right?
Have one? No, thanks.
Have a look. One of these guys? Where's our viewer? Henry, who is it? Who's on the Link Metro?
Velocity 996, stand by on ground 121.7.
I thought it was a Link Airways from Wollongong, not from Armidale. But I mean, I could be wrong. My memory's terrible. Oh no, there it is. there's the light. You weren't wrong. There we go. How about that? There's the shine the light from the tarmac. Wow, what a legend. How good's that? Black hoodie, yeah. I managed to pick that up just.
1025, line up, runway 19 left.
Trying to remember who it was. No, I did.
Class 1884, runway 19 right, line up.
Oh, it was Adventures of Chuck. That's right.
On a 625, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, possibly Alpha 3, Narrowcross Grand North.
Right, we got Jetstar 825 rolling now, heading down to Sydney.
737 outbound Charlie 3, at the pushback to 26 approved.
Was there a dropout? Was there, KDS? What happens? Was there a YouTube dropout?
Bring it a little bit closer.
We cut out, did we?
Tango into the apron, hold short of Charlie 3.
Did the picture go black, or was it YouTube? Maybe that was. I don't know.
Charlie 3 Tango onto the apron, then
hopefully you can all hear me still. Fingers crossed. A little dropout. What did it do? Did it do the spinny thing, or did it just go black, or did it just pause?
Jetstar 674, traffic 1737 north on the apron shortly. Hold short of Charlie.
Andy back there again with the fiver for the second departure there of the Rescue 533, which we caught a little while ago. Good on you, Andy. Thanks again, mate, for this chopper too. Amazing stuff. It's a bit of a shame it didn't come overhead. I'd love to give you an overhead shot again soon. was it right? It was a pause and no audio. Okay, well, interesting. I'll try and debug that later on. Appreciate you letting me know what happened, because that helps to try and work out how we can improve it and fix it. But assuming it was on our end.
625 Brisbane today, runway 19 left, clear to take.
Taxi Tango Zulu.
Oh, Adventures of Chuck is there in the chat. Thanks for that, Jimmy. Gonna have to start charging royalties for my Shine the Light social. No, I love it. Good on you, mate. Thank you for doing that. That was awesome. One of the best Shine the Lights we've had, I reckon, from the tarmac. And Weatherman Josh is there with the 3-month milestone. Only felt like yesterday. Love the stream, legends. Good on you, Josh. I really appreciate that, mate, and I hope all is going well with your treatment, mate. Fingers crossed. I got my fingers crossed for you. Well, I'm doing two things at once there. I'm wobbling about a bit. Oh, 2 minutes till China Airlines lands. Right, so they're coming in on runway 19 left, I would say.
No, sorry. Country 054 Heavy, Brisbane Tower Station.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're on tower now. So let me just double check. Yeah, definitely 19 left. We have got Velocity 58 coming in first from Port Villa, and then after that we'll have China Airlines Dynasty. Play-Doh, 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, Play-Doh. Great to have you here tonight, mate.
Emirates 75 Tango Super Brisbane Ground G'day, pushing through Tower South.
And Weatherman Josh back again with another gifted membership tonight. Good on you, Josh. Appreciate that a lot, mate. And Tezza back with another 5. I think that's Tezza's second drop of memberships tonight. So 10 new members today, courtesy of Terry C. Now we did just hear Emirates getting their pushback clearance as well. So I'm facing that way for a moment till the next arrival. Big welcome to the newest 5 members, courtesy of Terry C. You'll be finishing work soon, right, mate? on the late night shopping shift, 9 p.m.
Lucy 996, line up, runway 19 left.
Right, so Dynasty is next. However, are they going to push out? Yeah, they're going to push out the version 7.3 there at Alpha 3 first.
Velocity 996, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Taxi Alpha Bravo 7 onto Bravo, and Charlie 8 to the bay, traffic on the apron, the 8380 pushing south from 75.
Bravo 7 onto Bravo, and then Charlie.
Thanks again, Terry. I appreciate you dropping those memberships in, mate.
From the
58, Charlie 8 to the bay.
Right, Charlie 8 to the bay, on the 58.
75 Tango, traffic only, version 737, south on the apron shortly, today 74 Alpha.
That's how we went over there.
654, taxi Yankee, Sierra, holding point Tango 3, no requirements ground north.
Sierra,
Right, so Emirates has pushed. Oh, they've pushed tail south today. That's quite unusual. So they're facing us. I won't stay facing them for long though, because we're going to pick up the arrival of the Dynasty. We'll bring up Batters About first. 1 year in the lounge. Brisbane looking good tonight. Oh, good to hear, mate. Thank you for your continued support. 1 year, incredible milestone. Red badge, looking awesome on you there, mate. Love it. Why did Virgin get diverted? What Virgin? Which one are we talking about? I didn't know there was a diversion. That's news to me there in the chat.
Taxi left onto Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
Jumpin' Jack, 3 months in the lounge. Good on you, Jack. OPN, the best stream team by far. Love it. Wow, that's a big call, mate. That's a massive call. Wow. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it, and very kind words. Incredible. Great to have you here tonight as well, mate.
Ground 121,
Right, Nightmare 99's back with another drop of memberships. I think that's Nightmare's second lot tonight. So I think 10 of you total from Nightmare. Right next to Rival is a diversion, is it? Let me have a look. Yeah, Velocity 755 was supposed to be going to the Gold Coast, but it's coming to Brisbane instead. I don't know the reason for that. Interesting.
Hey, Bruno, and hold behind base 72, copy, sub 140.
Hey, Nightmare, thanks again, mate. Really appreciate that. And a big welcome, of course, to those of you picking them up. Yeah, incredible support there tonight.
36, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Mark Bingham's here as well, dropping in the 3. Thank you, Mark.
Romeo, only change, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots.
Hi, James and Matt. Good stream tonight. Well, that's good to hear, mate. I'm actually surprised. I mean, we had a few issues early on with a couple of tech gremlins that were probably our fault, but we made some changes, or Matt made some changes for me behind the scenes, and we've sorted that out. I'm surprised that nothing else has had issues, actually, which is a good and bad at the same time, I guess. Right, so this is the diverted flight from the Gold Coast.
Qantas 529, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo. Number 35 Tango, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, number 1 to an aircraft under tow, eastbound on the apron. give way to the Emirates A380 northbound when they clear Charlie 98, clear to the base.
No, KDS, we're still at 60, mate. We're still at 60. Can you not tell? Hopefully, I mean, if you can't tell, then that tells me that maybe I shouldn't be.
755 Brisbane ground today, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the base.
KG Man's gone and dropped in 1 membership tonight as well. Thank you, KG Man.
59 at taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, holding point Alpha 3.
Great to see you here as always. And, oh, Steve Thompson's here, dropping in a pineapple. Wow. Huge support there from Steve, wow. Instead of an Anzac Day stream, go to a dawn service and remember. Yeah, no, that's a great shout there, mate. That is a great shout. I don't actually know my plans for Anzac Day just yet, so yeah, we'll have to see. What day is it actually? I'm just checking my calendar. It's next Friday, is it? 25th. It's only 8 days away. Look, Steve, I think you know me well enough that we won't be doing a live show for dawn in the morning anyway. So I don't think that's going to get in my way of going to a dawn service for Anzac Day next week. But thank you so much for dropping in that huge super chat, the pineapple tonight. Incredible support, mate. Thank you so much.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Now, we don't actually know which runway Emirates is going to be out on today, so we're about to find out, I guess. I'm hoping it'll be 19 left, but if I need to go over the other side, then I will. We'll go 19 right if needed. Carolyn's here dropping in 1 membership tonight as well. Thank you, Carolyn. I think Carolyn's just gone off to bed, actually. But thank you, Carolyn. I really appreciate it. If you're still listening, thank you.
Proceed Charlie 8 Bravo and hold short Charlie 13.
Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Charlie 13.
Tin Pan time, yes. Now, what are we at in the likes? Actually, we've got to pump these numbers up. I reckon we're at 1,162. Darren reckons 1.4k by the time Emirates is wheels up. That's a very big ask, but I'm inclined to say that it's possible. You know. What do you reckon, Darren? You reckon that's doable tonight? If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do help us and smash it now. Absolutely free to do, doesn't cost you a cent, and it really does help the channel, of course.
At 140 proceed Bravo and Lima to the base.
Bravo, Lima to the base, thanks, 140.
Glenn Davidson's there with the 13-month milestone tonight as well. Thank you, Glenn. Good evening all. Beautiful stream as always. Love to hear it, mate. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that tonight because, as I said, I've made some changes and I'm absolutely stoked that it's worked out. I was a little bit worried we were going to have all sorts of dropouts and stuff tonight, but it's gone pretty well. We've changed some significant parts of our system, so. Should we pick up the next departure while we're waiting for that? No, let's go with Emirates. we want to see the A380, right? Colbert and James, is Matty on vacation? No, I don't think so. I think he had a lot on today though. He wasn't able to join me, but that's okay. Busy time of year.
35 Tango, when ready, contact Tower 120.5.
Right, they are going off the Legacy. Awesome. So 19 left departure tonight for Emirates. I'm inclined to say though, I think I'm going to stay for Qantas 15 tonight as well. It's not that far away. I think we might hang around for the A330 departure to LAX. Francis, no Emirates emoji. The Emirates emoji is the Tim Tam. Right, we've hit 1.2k, so that was the target I set. But Darren set us a target of 1.4. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna happen by wheels up for Emirates, but maybe before we finish today, maybe that's doable. What do you all reckon? I'm glad to see they're going out on runway 19 left today. Arch Aviation, 6 months in the lounge. Did the Antonov 124 depart? No, it hasn't. They're actually they're scheduled to depart tomorrow at 10 a.m. So hoping that doesn't get rescheduled. We got our fingers crossed. Here he is. I've been trying to catch up here to Chris. 20 gifted memberships tonight, and this wasn't his first drop. Wow, incredible there, Chris. Thank you, mate. Absolutely broke the chat earlier on. A stack of new members from Chris Dunn. A massive supporter of the OPN live show. Incredible support, Chris. Oh, Darker 8's here. Hello, mate. You made it just in time for the A380. Fishing with Kai, we might get some engine glow tonight. Yeah, possible. But the A380s usually aren't too good for it, to be honest. But you know, we'll see. Now, Chris not only dropped in them 20, but he went again. So he dropped in 2 lots of 20 right at the same time. So it's 40 gifted memberships there from Chris. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Wow. Now, all of you that picked those up, you would have got an email straight away letting you know. So you'll know who you are.
Okay, through 1 proceed Charlie 6 Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, no requirements, Grand North.
And of course, you'll have access to the custom emojis there in the live chat, Discord server, and members only live shows, courtesy of Chris. I might need, you know what, Chris? I might need to get one of those fancy new scanners that you've got, mate. That one, the one you had up here recently. My one seems to be getting a lot of interference up here lately. I don't know if it's maybe I've dropped it a few too many times. That could be what it is.
506 towed by the apron, Charlie and Whiskey, no requirements, Grand North.
By the apron, Charlie. 506.
I don't know if it's the antenna.
Traditionally, probably one to the left. Almost at 6,000. 1070.
Chris, thanks, mate. Really appreciate your incredible generosity. Wow. Right, Emirates going to line up. Are they waiting for someone to come in to go here? There's no one on final, so they might not have called up ready yet. They might be doing their calculations still. Oh no, they are lining up. Disregard. Now's the time. Now's the time to hit the like button if you haven't yet. What can we get to before wheels up? 12:20. Can we do 12:50? Surely that's doable. 12:50. 30 likes before wheels up. Absolutely got to do. We surely we can do it. Sound. Yeah, loop's closed. Loop's closed at this time of the evening. Closes at 7:30 p.m. Right, here we go. Smash those Tim Tams in the live chat. Let's line it up. I want to see a sea of Tim Tams. I don't know if there is any engine glow there tonight. It looks pretty faint, if anything.
Can I request part power run on an A330 on Mike 3? We are processing south. Gate 1 has been advised.
No go on the engine glow. I don't think we're in luck tonight. I just heard from Qantas calling up there. The A330 there. I think they're about to do an engine run up on the other side of the field at Qantas Hangar 3. Tiny bit of engine glare. I can tell you what, that those Tim Tams absolutely flooded the chat tonight. How good was that? Thank you, everyone. Right, so how are we looking for Qantas 15? Are they still showing 9:30 estimated departure? That's the One World livery too.
985 Brisbane Grand, good day, second base.
41, Velocity 985.
Velocity 985, Roger, Project 40 Alpha, 41 is not available, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to base.
Josh Walmsley, can I just say the camera looks so amazing, guys. This investment is well worth it. Incredible stuff. Thank you, Josh. Kind of you to say, mate. Yeah, no, I'm getting used to using it as well. It's been quite a learning curve. Switching platforms, but finally getting there, I think. Now I've got to bring up Jane on screen here, dropping in a very generous $15 super chat tonight. Everyone stay safe on the roads this weekend. Enjoy some Tim Tams and Easter eggs. Thank you, Jane. That's very kind. Very kind. Really do appreciate that, and happy Easter to you as well. And I'll make sure that goes towards a couple of packets of double chocolate coated Tim Tams, because they're my favourite. Maybe a packet of mini eggs as well, Cadbury mini eggs. Some of you may not know what they are, but they're absolutely amazing. Incredible. Thank you, Jane. Great to have you here tonight as well. All right, Melbourne flights. Hayden still saying 9:35 for Qantas 15. It's obviously, oh yeah, so it must be that one on screen there, right in the centre of the display. Parked on Bay 86. That's epic. You guys added the moon emoji. Wasn't expecting it after I made the suggestion last time. Mate, I think it was a great shout. I think it was a great shout. Let's have a quick look, in fact, now. It's actually got quite a bit brighter since we last looked. How's that shot tonight? I don't know if it's exposed correctly. It might be a bit, I don't know if that's a bit under or a bit over. It's around about right. Maybe it's a bit under. What a shot. Oh, did it glitch again? Oh, thanks for letting me know, Darren. Are we back? Are we coming through okay? Still glitching? Hopefully it recovers. Are we good? Are we back? Back to good on the audio? I think Darren's saying perfect. 5/5, right? Okay. Apologies there. Good to know that there was an issue, because I can go and debug that later now.
Brisbane Grand G'day, push approved, tail south.
Push back through, tail south, 164.
Stop for about 10 seconds. Right, okay. Thanks, Brendan. So what time was that? That was 9:20, 9:22.
Ground car 2, advising the other remote parking being reclosed for this evening. Car 2, copy, thanks very much.
I haven't heard any of them engine run-ups yet from that 330. Not that I've heard anyway. William McMartin has gifted 5 memberships to the lounge tonight as well. Thank you, William. Incredible support there. That is absolutely mega. Big shout out to you, mate, and thank you. Well, sorry, I should say a big welcome to those of you that have picked those up tonight. There has been a stack of gifted memberships. I've completely lost count of how many of you there is. Penny Ann, mine stopped completely. Had to restart YouTube. I'm hoping that that's an issue on the YouTube side of it and not on my new gear. Right, Doug Houston have fixed the audio on my end. It's good to know. Good to know. Thanks, mate. Hey Will, thanks for dropping in those 5 gifts tonight, mate. Very kind. And Carl Burton's dropped in the fiver as well. You can even see the crashed landing of the Americans. Oh wow. Do we have another look? Well, while we've got a moment. What a shot, eh? I mean, I think it's going to be hard to beat that full moon shot we had on Sunday's show. But wow, what a stunning sight! Connor's 15 now, departing 2150. Oh, you know what? We might have to. We might not be able to stay for that, to be honest, because of my early start in the morning. Oh, Yaren's saying it's now delayed till 10:35.
How are you looking for time tonight?
Tanya Marie there, 12 months in the lounge, 1 year. Incredible milestone there, Tanya. Thank you so much, and appreciate you being here tonight as well. Darren is back with another 10 memberships tonight. What a legend. Thank you, Darren. Good on you, mates. Dropping in 10 new members. Incredible stuff. Wiggles 2137. Why weren't you guys here yesterday? There are a lot of people hoping you'd be streaming for the Antonov. Well, it's factors beyond our control, unfortunately. It's not always up to us, when we're here. So we weren't able to make it yesterday. Lee Reeves there in the chat. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone welcoming us in. I think I really need a coffee, don't I? Welcoming us in to this fantastic plane spotting community. Happy Easter to everyone. Time to call it a night. Well, good night to you. Good night to you, Lee, and thank you for being here, and Jackson as well.
At EVA 316, what's your estimated departure time?
Our center departure time is 121.8.
It's 316, copy. You can expect departure runway 19 left.
And Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in 20 more memberships tonight. Wow. I don't know if Chris is still there in the chat, but that is 60 new members from Chris tonight. Incredible stuff. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. Incredible. Incredible generosity there from Chris tonight. Amazing stuff. Amazing. Hopefully I'll catch up with you in person soon, Chris, as well. I need to get another look at that scanner of yours, mate, that we played with recently up here in the car park. We might need to plug it into our mixer and give it a test and see if it fixes our audio issue we seem to be getting from the current one. I reckon I might have dropped it a few many times. But maybe what the issue is. But Chris, thank you, mate. I wonder if we can still see the Antonov.
Property call 27, Brisbane Town.
Down there on the logistics apron. So that's about 4 kilometres away in a straight line, according to KDS. That's measured it on the Google Maps. Right down by DHL.
Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left.
Lynn Bradshaw there joining us for the first time in the lounge tonight. Good on you, Lynn. Very much appreciated. Great to have you with us, and thank you for your support. Oh, 4K TV. I've had no problems with the audio. Right, so it sounds like a pretty isolated thing then, maybe with YouTube. Well, that's good to know. That'll help me later on when I try and work out what the problem was. Oh, no confirmation, CJ, on any streams tomorrow. I don't really know just yet. If I can, then we will try. We'll try and make it happen.
Transmission broke up a little bit there. Was it 2Bay 30?
Hey, sir, 506.
506, pushback approved, port ready.
Pushback approved.
Right, this is Velocity 474 heading to Perth tonight here on runway 19 and left. some incredible sound there tonight. Wow, must be the wind direction in our favour. Kerry with a huge $20 super chat tonight as well. Thank you, Kerry. Good to see you back again tonight, mate, and I really appreciate that. And thanks for joining the Discord as well, Kerry. I noticed you jumped on in, so it's great to have you over there as well. I've just noticed a flock of birds. I think it's birds anyway. Crossing over the runway, that's not ideal. Sure air traffic control will be all over that. They would have spotted those, and any aircraft operating in the vicinity would probably be made aware.
Brisbane delivery, just 575, BNE.
575, Brisbane delivery, good day. Charlie 5 and hold short Bravo.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo, 184. There you go, good day,
Is the audio still cutting in and out for people? Yeah, I'm getting conflicting reports. Conflicting information. I think it might be. I think it might be a YouTube issue that people are having tonight, and not our end. So, of course, the YouTube issue happens on the night when I'm testing new equipment. Throws us off.
Left onto Bravo 5.
Hey Kerry, thanks again for dropping in the super chat tonight. Really appreciate it.
Velocity 1227. Additional traffic only is an.
Selena Norris, 2 months in the lounge, saying Connors 15 estimated time of departure is now 21:50.
Traffic is the Virgin 73.
Yeah, right. Okay. So, all right. Let me just have a look at flight radar, because if it keeps getting pushed back.
Tab 184, you can stay on Bravo, then to Alpha 4, then turn.
Stay on Bravo to Alpha 4, Tag 184.
Showing after 10 now. Wow. Masked Fokker there, 9 months in the lounge. Good morning or good day. You're nearly a day away. Well, what are we now? We're 9:36 p.m. And what are you, mate? Are you early morning? It's got to be or late evening, or early morning. Very early hours of the morning, maybe. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for your continued support as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, right. So some of you there saying audio's been fine, other than the annoying scanner. Yeah, okay, right. So it hasn't skipped a beat for Big Daz, so it's obviously a YouTube issue. And Kimberley March Shaw back again with the fiver. Pardon my ignorance about this, but what in the Sam Hill is Tim Tams? Right, Kimberley. So Tim Tams are like an Australian delicacy. They're a chocolate biscuit coated in more chocolate, and it's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. You might be able to find them in the shops over there, maybe. I don't know. I know they import them to Europe. I don't know about the States. It's possible. Thank you, Kimberley. Right, I think I'm gonna make a call here, because Connors 15 keeps getting pushed back. There's the tail right dead centre. I know I said I was going to wait for it, but I've got to be up super early in the morning, and I've got an hour to get home. So I'm going to make a call. I'm gonna finish up here tonight. It's been an absolute cracker of a show again, and can't thank you all enough for joining me. And you never know when we might be back, so make sure, if you haven't already, make sure you turn your notifications on, because you'll of course find out as soon as we do go live. Right, there's that. I think that's the engine run up going on over there on the A330. Wow, listen to that. Now, I have to say a very big thank you to the mods tonight for doing an amazing job. I know Carolyn's already gone to bed, but we've got Carolyn, Daz, we've got Hayden there in the chat, Melbourne Flights, we've got Owen as well. All legends doing an amazing job, and we can't thank them enough for helping us out and supporting the channel. It really is incredible. And I think tonight's test with the new tech has gone pretty well as well. So probably look to implementing that on a permanent basis over the next few weeks. It'll probably go away for a little while, and then it will probably come back once we've sorted that out. So there's a little bit of groundwork to make it a more permanent thing. Should we play the outro music? Meggles, only 6 likes to 1.3k. Surely we can do that, right? Can we smash that number before we hit the end button? Darren won't let me go home until we do that. we got to hit to 1.3k. 4 likes to go. Now, of course, a big shout out to Brisbane Airport for having us here as well. Without their support, we wouldn't be able to do these shows. So a big thank you to them. Yeah, and the Antonov should be departing for those talking about it. Tomorrow. But I mean, subject to change. You never know what might happen. But have a great Easter, everyone. Hope you have an amazing weekend. If we don't talk during it, and can't wait to see you all again. So thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great night, and we'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye bye.